I was on Paris last night.
Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of the Lodge Livestream. Coming to you from Austin, Texas. We've got a great Thursday afternoon game for you. We're playing a little 5-10-10 as per the usual. But boy, do we have a great lineup for you today. We'll go through everyone seated at the table here in just a minute. Let's dive into the very first hand. You guys are going to have Greg Potter in the booth all day today, as you do every Thursday. Slick Rick and Skull Mike back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to get this one started with Effin Queen 10 offsuit. Chaz is in there as well, and of course, it's made its way around to Bulldog.
Nice goal, Chaz.
The classic
Queen high.
no look $1,000 jam or close to.
Bad start.
Just flip the other one. No, just deal it out and flip the other one.
You got king, you got back.
Oh, that's not
Just give me the king of spades. All right, that's fine.
live,
You can work with that.
5 cards.
Very live. Although Eric's hot at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't win flips against Eric.
I think it's gonna be a queen and a 10 on the flop.
I'm gonna drink it if I want.
And Bulldog is not in as bad of shape as he might be otherwise, but Effin has been on quite a hot streak. 10 in the door. He's going to shut down just about all of Bulldog's outs.
Yeah, good. That was a good fun $1,000.
And that has got him drawing dead
3K.
on the turn. Effin,
Nice hand, Eric.
his run continues.
Not against that.
No, that means you're in the right room. You're gonna get some gifts today.
Thank you very much. Seat 4 is adding on 1,000.
Actually, Eric, can you give me 1,000 back in change?
Yeah.
And then Bulldog has 3,000.
Let's take a look at our lineup real quick. We got Effin at seat 1, as we already know. Big Daddy Chaz, seat 2, the man with the best laugh in the game. Hiker Till Heaven, Chat Pro, seat 3. Brooklahoma, seat 4. Florida Bill, Chat Pro in his own rights, seat 6. Effin Bob, who joined him as well on this trip, seat 7. And Nicholas, all the way from Phoenix, Arizona, in seat 8. Came out just to play some poker at the Lodge, these guys. Love to see it. People travel from all over the country just to come down and play at the Lodge. Chat Pros, grinders,
35.
regs, all alike.
100.
As we see Hiker Till Heaven pick up Queen 10 suited, but Brooklahoma right next door. 2 aces on the button, and Hiker's not folding a suited queen. He's going to need a lot of help, though.
That's the flop I wanted, Eric.
That is not it.
Would have been good.
Would be too good.
That's what we call flop lag.
Bunch good.
Mr. Bulldog, I'm sure you're very familiar with it. Brooklahoma off to a good start himself. Top sets, even if it was on a monotone board. We'll drag the pot.
So if we do an automatic 25, are we not straddling every hand?
Automatic 25 works for
Ten's
me.
the ante, and then 10 will opt you to
Oh,
go.
10 more?
Angie game.
Oh, okay.
Big blind.
5, 10, 10. You have a big blind hand.
Okay.
Horseshoe fill in the box.
It flows.
One of the best we have every Thursday. Effin Ace 10.
100.
Oh,
5 makes it 100.
this.
Trying to hide them from the viewers. They're that bad.
Florida Bill.
350 fold from
Cold 4-bets the ace queen.
Let's go.
Love the play, especially against Bulldog,
If I'd have seen that, I would have folded.
who we know is one to get after it. Bulldog will win the flip
checks.
on the flop.
Joke.
Check. 375.
More than last time.
A little.
You're right, it's only a little. It's only a little. So.
I think Florida Bill talked Bulldog into a call. Bill's going to give it up. Though ace high could certainly be the best hand often enough, this check is not unreasonable. And what a squeaker of a bet from Bulldog, getting max value with third pair. Gotta love it. Excellent bet by the British Bulldog. Bringing himself back to even now after losing his first $1,000 flip.
25, live 50.
Very well played.
100 available.
He said, "Don't do that."
Don't let him, like,
I know where it goes from there. So
yeah, well,
I think it'd probably go to 4.
Like 25.
wait till I'm stuck, then I'll be in there with you.
Yeah. That's how I am too.
150.
150 from
So
seat.
tap that big straddle.
6 calls, 7, 8 folds. One fold. Calls and seat 2. Folds.
Three-way action.
Let me check for diamonds. Okay, we can work with that. 150.
150 in seat 5.
Checks for diamonds, finds it.
Oh, what gave
That
it
diamond
away?
draw for Bulldog. And that's going to be the end of it.
Thank you.
Probably the fact that the flop was 6 high gave it away.
Oh yeah, that too. It's a good flop for me. I had a pair and the nuts flush draw.
Has Eli been playing?
he has been busy.
No, is he?
He has a job.
Straddles are going to be on all day today.
Yeah.
4 makes it 75.
This is certainly the right lineup for it.
7 calls, 8 folds. 1 fold.
400.
400 total.
Kings for Big Daddy Chaz.
Call.
And Brooklahom's in there, man. Not even a Nick game in play, and these guys are calling 3-bets with 10-5 and Jack-8 suited.
3 players.
I don't know what it is, but I think today's going to be a fun watch as Big Daddy Chaz smashes middle set.
300.
Has his opponents drawing pretty much dead, but nobody's got anything to really continue with unless someone wants to get very spicy, and it looks like Brooklahoma does.
1,100.
Getting after it, 10 high, air ball.
Yep, 7 fold.
What a beautiful sight it is to see for Big Daddy Chaz. Going to rip it in.
Are we buying 5?
I saw those. Those are real legitimate hand you had. I don't think you could have played it any other way.
Good. Appreciate it, Jeff.
What a gift for Big Daddy Chaz.
Are you about 4,000?
Dealers setting up sick coolers.
C4 is on 4K.
Yeah, the sickest coolers, middle set versus 10 high. Hand played itself.
Live 25, 50, and 100.
Action.
All right, now I play real poker.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Me
what
too.
is the, okay, you can add on 3 more K. That'll be the max. Yep, you added on. Thank you, Spear. 5, 25, 50, and 100.
I just won 2,000 off that. How? I don't. Okay.
6 folds.
Can you count how much? Yeah, there's no way it was only 3,000 I can add.
I should have right around 4,000.
Really?
Yeah, 1,100 they had.
It was 400, 400, 800. I did 1,200 or 1,100. You won 1,900.
You got more than 4 though. You got about 4.5.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'll take their word for it. I guess I have to dunk off another hand.
4,500.
I accept gifts.
Fold. Called 100.
Let's raise.
4,600.
400 total. Called.
Yes.
Bulldog straddles on. He's going to try and play a bigger pot with Brooklahoma.
What a flop.
What a flop indeed. Nut flush draw yet again for Bulldog. Could be a standard bet.
Just one little yellow.
1,000.
I don't know if Brooklahoma is going to be able to handle the heat with just a 6, but he is not folding.
Check.
Would really love to see the jam here from Bulldog. Oh, he gives it up.
Ah, it's good. It's good.
That was coming.
I believe you. I believe you. Nice hand. Nice hand. I didn't. 2000.
2000.
For Oklahoma, stickiness paying off.
I believe you were calling me.
5 out of 9. 2000.
Really got to stick around against a player like Bulldog. Got to hold on tight. Hold on for dear life.
Yeah.
You know he's going to put you to the test.
Your game here once or twice a week?
Once, yeah.
Yeah? What day is
Tuesday,
it?
Tuesday.
Tuesdays?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Good.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, but we need more players. Definitely need more players.
So it's not going that good.
San Antonio's not that far of a drive, Chaz.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not. Yeah, we want to be bad.
The game got too big. It hurts.
Yeah, games have been really big lately. They're just everywhere.
How much?
125. Landing call.
Going up against the unstoppable man, Efan. Okay.
200.
And 100.
Take it away, Efan.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
How can you lose when you play that well?
Yeah.
One more.
Masterclass.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz is up 1,700. Efan up about 1,100. Bulldog and Florida Bill currently throwing the party.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 75 from seat 2. 3 folds. 4 folds and 5 folds. Checks, 5 checks. Checks around. Check, check. Checks around. 125. Five folds and folds. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What is the story behind this again?
That's the 2 moderators from chat, Yoda and VW Bug.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, there.
Nice.
While Yoda was on vacation for a few days, they subbed me into the role. It takes a lot of dedication to do what they do, to stay on the stream for the entire time, every day, day after day. I never really thought about it, but it's not an insignificant sacrifice on their part.
125 from seat 1, 2, 3, 4 fold.
Got to beat you at some point, Efan.
5 folds.
As long as I keep trying. Law of averages.
If the 8th time I fail, maybe then
Surely it's got to be the 9th. Got to be the 9th.
Players.
Check.
Check, 7 check, checks around.
Check.
Check, check. 150.
Maybe the 10th. Maybe the 10th.
Calls 150. Checks. 1 bets. 400, 7 folds. Thank you, Eric. That was good.
Only hot.
I wouldn't have wanted to stick around. I would have rivered a 9.
I would beat you. Yeah.
Oh, you would beat me?
No good.
I'm no good. Man on a mission.
So was that enjoyable sitting on the tarmac knowing you're getting very close to being late for the stream, waiting for a parking spot?
I was getting really irritated.
I can only imagine.
I got up at 4 a.m. to friggin' sit on the tarmac for over an hour.
Makes it 30.
Surprised all your booze made it all the way to the lodge.
No, we just went and bought it. He didn't have time to drink it because he was driving.
Priorities.
You, on the other hand,
Yeah.
Good point. Oh, all the cool kids are doing it.
where'd you guys drive down from?
Well, we're from Florida.
From Florida.
But he came from Washington because he was in Europe.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I came from Gainesville.
Nice, nice.
Check.
I was in a river cruise, river cruise in Austria and all that.
Nice, nice.
And then
Check.
we went to Paris, and then we flew into Washington. Dulles
Spades for
Airport.
Oklahoma in a 5-way pot.
Our delay after we scheduled to leave there. It
What
was
a nightmare.
Hiker with the best hand right now.
and I cannot sleep on a plane.
Neither can I.
Cannot.
Yeah, no matter what I do.
I can. I love sleeping on planes.
Me too.
I had one of those lay down seats too.
Yeah?
Not
Yeah,
a minute of
still
sleep.
Can't sleep. The only success I've ever had sleeping is if I take a Valium. If I take like a diazepam, that'll knock me out.
I need to start taking something, but
Yeah.
I mean, we've done it a number of times, and I've never been able to sleep on a plane.
I get anxious when I fly, so I'm like, I just knock out and I'm good.
Easier to just be asleep on.
Well, I did helicopter rescue for 20 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I mean,
You don't get very nervous in the air, though.
takeoffs are optional, landings are mandatory.
I like that. Takeoffs are optional. Landings are mandatory. Look at this. Hiker was assessing the situation correctly, going for value with his sevens. A little block bet in the end. For Oklahoma,
Chaz does. I just went back to sleep.
not going to have it. He's here to play today.
Canceling headset, kids screaming across the hall. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, I don't fly very often. I rack up travel points. I refuse to fly anything other than first class now. It's always free, you know?
That's really snobby of you.
Yes, it is.
What a life for Big Daddy Chaz. Refuses to fly anything but first class.
I was
No
in
business class. That's for the plebeians.
Or whatever here this time.
Daddy Chaz gained a taste for the finer things
I call.
as we see Effin Bob cold call a 3-bet.
Okay.
Ace Jack suited.
All right.
Makes the immediate sliding, you see, when the next bet
huh?
comes.
No, I'm
Closer to the
left-handed. It's hard for me to play where you got to show the cards over here because I'm left-handed.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Skull Mike showing up in chat just in time for this 3-way pot.
Where's my freaking cake pop? That's all I want to know.
You want one?
I want a
got an
freaking
extra
cake
one.
pop.
You got me whiskey, I got you a cake pop.
I was actually joking.
No, I got you. I got you, dude. All yours.
How much?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
I call.
Call.
Chaz.
You do Eric, he's my other one, so.
Yeah.
It's technically Eric's reading right now.
You want it? You don't want it? You know it.
I could have it next time, okay? Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I check, Dark.
Checks.
How much you got?
Yeah, I mean, you know I'm going to call if you bet.
Yeah, I know, and I don't love it, but I think I've probably got to put you in.
How much?
That is 600. He is.
I feel like you got pocket sevens and I'm in bad shape.
Well, unfortunately, you're very good right now.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't played a hand,
Oh,
and I
shit,
got
okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, you had me in very good shape pre-flop.
He's got 620.
Got a lucky 6. Just fade the jack, Phil.
Bulldogs only got a faded jack
Thank
Jack and diamond.
on this run out.
Hey,
nice to meet you as well.
You want to run it twice?
Sure.
Run it twice.
Okay, now you can hit one. Just don't hit both. If you hit both,
Okay.
leave
Rippers,
it.
okay? 2 rippers coming out.
Going 2 times.
You can
No
take
jack
the
on the
second
first one. No jack on the second either. Bulldog will hold
2,000.
for both runouts.
one. Do you want to keep some of the change?
Rough start for Bulldog. but that's what happens when you get in with 9-3 suited.
Yeah, how much you want to give me?
It's gotten better as the stream's gone on.
500.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's 5. Yeah. Button is good.
All right, 2 years.
My problem is you can't pay him to
That was
fold.
good.
Yeah?
That was good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Some people will tell me they're
There's the
like,
cumulative
really
winnings.
bland and
Effin
not good.
Bob now stuck a full buy-in, 2,000.
Thank you.
Big Daddy Chaz
I didn't
and
get
Efan
It's good.
topping the charts. It's kind of been
Cake pops.
the
Famous
standard
combination.
lately.
what we do.
It's either Big Daddy Chaz or Efan. Let's see who can beat out the other for the #1 slot. When they're not at the table with each other, they've soared past everyone else as of late.
125.
125 from seat 4.
400.
400 from seat 5.
Bulldog not letting off the gas. I like this 3-bet. From the cutoff, Queen Jack suited. You can do a lot of 3-betting
See change?
from the cutoff.
He'll swap with you.
And a heartbeat.
No, I don't want to be behind you.
I'm getting a lot of hands.
No, you're not.
What can I say?
I get a hand every time he deals. It doesn't mean I call
In my defense, I'm not calling either.
or raise.
I'm at the bottom of my range. Eat it.
Oh, how'd you dominate it?
Sure you
Well, mine's suited, but...
What do you show?
I Queen Jack
Jack
suited.
versus Queen Jack.
So that was a real hand.
What did he fold? It looked like 2 face cards. I can't see that far.
I had King Jack offsuit.
Appreciate it. 525.
And that hand is really a good example of why
Fold that one just because you asked.
3-betting hands like Queen Jack suited
Yeah.
are great. You get hands like King Jack offsuit to fold, hands that really have you crushed.
Immediately 3-bet every time I open.
To be honest, if you'd have opened that hand, I probably would have 3-bet.
Okay, let's be fair.
Check.
That's when I would have enjoyed opening.
2 checks.
Last 3 streams I played on, I've had 8-10 on my left twice, and
8-on's not a good man to on your left.
you know this time, like I finished the stream with like 15% deep dip. I am not a tight player
8-on just beat you into submission.
Heads up, gentlemen.
every single time.
Yeah, you don't know when 8-on's right. 8-on's right.
Check.
This is an action flop for
He's
sure
never folding.
between the two gentlemen from Florida.
Or raising.
Calls.
Diamond draw for Florida Bill and a 6 for Effin Bob. The pot's already all in.
The money's going to be good, gentlemen. I need to see both hands, please.
What's the price, Bill?
I don't care. What do you want?
I don't care. I'm ahead.
Not what you want to hear.
Twice. Twice.
6 is a nice card to have.
Indeed, Efan, trips is
2 times.
a great hand.
Yeah.
2 times.
He said it once.
We're running it twice. Friendly game.
maybe should have
No dime in the first run out. No dime in the second. Hands are holding up today.
2,500.
It's a rarity on the Lodge live stream. Normally, this is Suck Out City. Effin Bob's going to get a little bit back. Flopping trips in that one.
We have straddles looking like around the horn here.
And Mickey, coffee with
Not all the way around.
Not quite.
No, yeah. Let's see how we
Diet Dr. Pepper. Thank you.
100 is next.
And
200's next.
2,500. 2,000.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Action.
200.
No.
Okay. We'll be on Bob for 200.
No.
7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold.
600.
600 from C2.
We got a good one under there.
Ace Queen for Big Daddy Chaz.
600 total.
See, wasn't that fun? $200 worth of fun right there.
I enjoyed it. Can you see it on my face?
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
See how happy I am?
There's the V-pip, still pretty early on. I'm sure Nicholas is a nice guy. We got to see that 7 come up a little bit. He hasn't had many hands, though. By the end of the stream, I'm sure it will be a much more acceptable 35% or so. Bulldog, of course, 2 out of 3 hands, good enough for him to get in the middle.
That's what the viewers want to see. The viewers want blood.
7 folds.
Indeed we do, Bulldog. This guy gets it.
1 calls. 2 folds.
Ace King for the hiker.
450 total from C3. 450.
Pretty standard 3-bet here. Good sizing as well. I don't think Nicholas is going to be folding, though he is sitting pretty short. SPR is already just about 1. Once Efan makes the call in position on the button. That's going to all but lock it up for hiker. Efan does have second pair, but there is no spade.
8 folds. Calls 375. That's up.
But Efan's in there.
All in.
There's the jam from hiker. How sticky is Efan feeling? He has been on a streak lately, but calling with a 6, not going to be good enough. Not feeling quite so hot.
Thank you.
You see him in chat all the time. Now he's in seat 3,
Yeah.
scooping $3,000 pots
Me too. It gives me nightmares.
with Ace King, hiker till heaven.
I doubt that happens with all of your drugs.
Always love having him back on the Lodge live stream and in chat as well.
The Valium
By the
helps.
way, I need some of them.
The Valium helps.
Y'all been seeing the slow motion and stuff they've added to the stream now?
I saw
They
it, yeah.
get like a slow motion.
Oh, yeah, it's cool
Eric
like
going,
that.
wow. Pretty entertaining.
7 and 8 folds. 1 folds. 75 and C2. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls.
Look at these rags. Seeing the board. 7 for Chaz and Bulldog.
Check.
Checks around.
A diamond draw for hiker, but it's going to check around.
3 bets. 100. 5 folds. And 2 calls. Heads up.
What a run out. Bulldog and Chaz would have ended up chopping this one had he stuck around.
2 1/4.
Hiker not going to give it up with 6 high, as he shouldn't. Big Daddy Chaz thinking about whether to call or raise, as he should. There's the raise.
Since you're a professional and I'm an amateur, should I call?
I think you still would have.
I think I
Yes,
would-
you
yeah,
should.
I think you would have.
I think I would have lost, yeah.
No?
No.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Folks, there are just about 500 people tuning in.
I think it's
We know this is a great game. We know you're here. So while you're here, you may as well hit that like button. You may as well subscribe. If you are new to the channel, welcome to the Lodge live stream.
10-10, yeah.
I tried.
We are on the race right now to 150,000 subscribers. We're currently sitting at about a little over 144. The moment we get to 150, it's like Rick's jumping out of a plane.
75 from 6, 7 8 folds. 1 folds.
The raise, right?
Yes.
I would like to call.
2 calls. 3 calls.
How can I fold?
And 5 calls.
Jack.
200.
200. 2. Folds. Folds 1. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Phil.
10 is good.
Have we played 11 hands yet? Because I might just bust before that and go home like Cinnabon did and take the record.
He did do that.
What, he lasted 11 hands?
Where's he?
11 hands.
Oh my God.
But he,
That was all me, too.
Yeah, you're a dick.
I was running. I was running real good that day.
40.
Actually, that was the YouTube guys stream.
yep, because
Yeah.
he left and just left you with.
Yes, that was just me and the YouTube guys.
Here's a hand for Nick.
125.
2 kings. It's going to be easy for him to get a stack in as well.
So that was just an open to 40, then he 3-bet.
Right. 4 folds. 5 folds.
There it is. Ooh, pre-mixed.
I got the
Thank you, man.
Chipotle.
120.
Oh,
Got it.
Mickey.
And Bob is now getting quite a price to go mining for sets.
Players.
And we've got 4 players. Kings in the lead for now. And still very much in the lead on this board. And what a board for him to actually get paid
That's 200.
by potentially 2 players in the field right now.
2 folds.
Fold.
Folds. Folds are.
And wow, all the respect in the world for Nick in C1. People folding top 2 pair to him.
5.
Let me know, chat. Is that respect or is that
25
disrespect?
Came alive, 25.
No, it's too big. Why are you doing this?
What do you mean? 50. You're up. You're fine.
It's not me. One time, okay.
5. 100.
Sorry to inconvenience you. I think you won a bad day, dude.
Sounds like collusion.
3 folds. 4 folds.
250.
250 from seat 5. 6 and 7 fold. 8 folds.
Efan.
1 folds. Bottom opens. Folds 250.
Rock and roll, Chaz.
Here we go.
What's up?
Check.
Checks.
450.
Hold.
450 and fold.
Straight.
Thank you. Live 25 and live 50. 4, 5 fold. 3 fold. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 call and pocket checks. $75. 2 calls. And one checks. $425 and C2. $425.
Chaz flopped it straight. Everybody's got a draw of some kind.
3 folds.
Hiker will fold his gutter. Efan, top pair on the flop, and a redraw. He's going to lay it down. A lot of people would be suckered in with hands like that, but Chaz is just going to smash this board and take it down on the turn.
Spicy today. Very, very spicy.
Folks, wanted to remind you about a big event we got on October 12th. It is going to be a heads-up battle between Ethan Yao, Rampage Poker, and our very own Douglas Polk. 10-20 no limit hold'em, heads up. Going to be live
when I drink.
Here and only here on the Lodge Livestream.
Yeah, I like to drink.
Be sure to tune in and check that out. It's going to be an absolute banger of a stream. I will be in the booth with Mike Brady, who is always here with us to give expert heads-up analysis.
It's just as good.
Yeah, just as good, but it helps you out in the morning.
For me, it feels like the caffeine and like the jitters I get from the Red Bull, though. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I can see that.
That heads-up battle will be next Thursday, 1 week from today.
Sugar doesn't help either.
Yeah, the sugar.
It's going to be incredibly exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's like the night of. I'm like, damn, this shit feels
I will consider it a privilege to be able to do commentary
Get lots of energy, though, let me tell you.
over those two great poker personalities.
Live 25.
I get real loud.
I'll do live 50. I'll just...
No.
You Chaz, I can't
Chad,
imagine.
you'd have to say it louder.
I get louder. It's crazy. Apparently, there's a whole other level I can get to.
Been there?
Yeah?
Yeah, many times.
Was that in Austria or what?
Is it what?
In Austria?
No, I mean in life. No, I just me and my wife, and she doesn't drink much, so. She wanted to celebrate her birthday. She's been planning it for a couple of years, so.
No, y'all did that for her birthday?
It was her birthday trip. Yeah,
Nice.
just
How
me
long
and
have you
her.
been married?
20 years.
That's great.
King's good for Bulldog.
You said you went to Austria and where?
The bar.
Even if his hand was utter trash pre-flop.
Your favorite part was the bar?
Actually, no, we went to Austria, we went to Budapest, we went to the Czech Republic, we went to Slovakia.
Oh, wow.
But you know, to me, they all look alike.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's very mountainous over there, right?
well,
Mountainous and very scenic.
Budapest used to be one country, now it's two. Now,
Austria,
what they
Hungary,
say, the Buda
The other
side,
one was a good one.
the Buda side is hilly, and the Pest side
No pair,
is
no draw
flat.
is hard.
Oh, really?
Say
And it's,
again?
and
I had no
it's,
pair, no
and it's
draw.
divided by the
there.
Y'all
by
ready
the-
for a knit game?
by the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a look at those cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz
Wrestling dealer?
I think 50.
still running over the game.
Included.
Florida Bill stuck about 2,400. Everybody else in between.
Is it for
I'm
50?
sure there will be more blood
50, and it's going to include the dealer.
as the stream
so
goes on.
100 total.
Sounds wonderful. 50.
You're okay with that, Phil?
Yes, sir.
All right, good.
Phil says no, make it a 500 bounty.
Yes, 50. Sounds good.
Drink any good beer when you're over there at the bars?
Oh, you get. I mean, like when we were in Budapest last night. I mean, we went to the grocery store, which was around the corner, because we just wanted to stay in. Got a bottle of wine, got a beer, got 300.
300.
Got 300.
Got salami, got ham, got turkey, got cheese, got chips. $12.90.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
$12.90.
It's different over there.
Oh, my
Slightly
God.
cheaper than it is here.
Where'd you say it was? Austria, you said that was, or?
No, not Austria, Budapest.
Oh,
yeah.
Prague is super cheap.
False winner. And you got
We were over
I'm
there.
surprised by that. I would
Prague's
think, like
Yes,
the
yes.
German part of Europe
Yes.
is
We went to Prague
more
last year,
expensive.
and it was my wife. I had two of my kids with me. We went to this supposed 5-star restaurant, steak, and I thought, $700-800,
Sure.
$220.
Come on.
Really? Where was this at?
Very good. Yeah.
Prague?
Yeah, I thought Western Europe was pretty expensive at the moment.
At least
I
I'm
guess
gonna get
Prague's
the
kind of
same.
like central, but
And folds. You're gonna win.
Everybody fold?
Yep. Just gonna show the ace
Nice
hand.
hand.
Okay, you can take that back. I will give you this and take this away from you. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Bill, what's your favorite European country to visit?
Germany.
Sorry.
Germany.
Germany? Really?
And it's surprising me because I kind of hold them responsible for a bunch of bullshit and the whole, but
Shit's going on over there.
the people are so kind, the property's so clean, the food is so good. I mean, the scenery is beautiful. I mean, it's just amazing how that country has come back from what they were.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Germany did you like to visit?
I like Linus.
Said where?
Whereabouts?
There's
Where?
99%. I shouldn't say that.
I like,
never mind. We're on TV.
I like Munich.
What's your favorite
Munich
German
was cool.
city?
Nice.
That whole.
I've never been.
Berlin.
Oh yeah.
Berlin?
I've been to Berlin. I really like
Munich
Berlin.
is really, it's Bavaria, so it's
Nice.
different than
Because
Germany.
we go over there,
Yeah, okay,
they
yeah,
have the
yeah.
Christmas
That's cool.
market, and it's just in
Yeah,
Moscow.
I would
Not
like to
Moscow,
visit
but
more,
Berlin.
but-
But anyway, they have the Christmas market, and they decorate the whole friggin' town. It's absolutely spectacular. Like right now, the Oktoberfest is going on, and I mean, it's decorated, and it's beautiful, and I mean, it's
Total is 600.
beers flowing, people are partying, having a great time.
That
It's
does sound
just a
very-
great
does
place
sound
to
very
be.
nice.
600 total.
They change the picture that's on the wall every stream, and there was a picture of Hamburg on last week, and it looked
the bridge.
beautiful.
I said that
Yeah.
when they put it in there. I said that.
Yeah,
I said it's either St. Petersburg or Hamburg.
Oh, nice.
I knew it was one
We
of
were having
the
a
two.
discussion, and nobody at the table knew. And then she said it's Hamburg. We were like, we'd have never
Should've
guessed.
just waited till I got here.
Yeah. They've let you down today. They've just put elephants.
But Switzerland is expensive as crap.
Oh, Switzerland's expensive.
I was at the airport in Switzerland, ordered a hamburger and a beer, $40.
What?
Yeah.
I'm never going back there.
Switzerland's ludicrously expensive.
We stayed in a hotel that was like a hostel. It was just this crappy, whatever. It was like $380 a night per room.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was just
Call. I think it's.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I took my
Switzerland's the most
grandson and my
expensive
son
country
to
in the world,
Copenhagen.
right? It's got to be up there.
And they have one section of town that you can do whatever drugs you want in that section of town.
Oh, yeah?
They wanted to go in there, so we went in there, we played pool, they smoked dope, we played pool and drank beer. I mean, it was a hippie, for sure, commune, but it was
If
a blast.
all you do is smoke weed,
When
it's like a
you
missed
say-
opportunity.
When you say dope, do you mean weed or do you mean
Weed, but I don't know what else they were doing. I mean, obviously,
No, dope can go both ways.
Wow.
Guys, and I'm going to run these.
Well,
Amidst all this table talk
but in my
about
generation,
Copenhagen
it
and
was dope.
Yeah,
Dope.
Well, yeah, that's what
We got a
my
three-way
generation
all
dope's
in.
heroin.
Oh, yeah.
Called, I know I'm no good.
9:30 is coming into the main pot.
Hiker is in rough shape here.
going on. I fell asleep for
Nick's got overs and a club draw, and Efan is holding on for dear life with top pair.
Pick a player for $50. I'll pick someone else.
You know, they gave a lot of the queens
Hiker would
in
probably
years in the
I'll
old historical.
take,
They got them all hooked
I'll
on
take my man.
heroin because it was the drug that reduced pain.
Oh yeah, there's
Betting on me.
You guys are on the side.
There's-
Good hands, please.
So what the hell do y'all have?
better win you back.
Oh my god.
I thought he had a king queen with some shit like that.
Hiker does indeed only have one out as the Queen of
Doing it
Clubs
once or twice. Once.
would give Nicholas a flush.
Queen of Hearts is coming next.
Well,
Sorry
But it would
for
still
y'all. I want
make
this
him very
$50.
live
Queen of Clubs.
to any board pair, runner.
club's be a fun one.
We're going for Max Payne, folks. One time in a three-way all-in. Ace
gonna make
for
it
Nicholas. Gonna vault him into the lead, by far dominating both of his opponents, and that run out
Easy money, easy money.
is gonna triple up. Mr. Nicholas winning a nice $3,000 profit.
665.
Not a bad day.
You suck.
550, 570 coming back.
Ready?
And we did get a Nick game started amidst all that table talk. I wanted
I'll work out.
to allow the
They
players
have a little sniff.
All right.
to talk freely. That was a very interesting conversation. We'll see that Nick and Effin Bob have already gotten rid of their nit buttons.
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
And Nick
actually.
is now
You're crying.
the big winner on the day so far.
I told you that.
Give me like
6 players remaining in the Nick game.
Give me an hour.
Yeah, but this will make you feel good.
Give me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
yeah.
about that. Give me an hour. Give me an
I
hour.
just need a little bit of time.
I text Chaz the other day and
Well-
said, I don't want to hear any of your whiny baby shit.
We'll reassess at 4 p.m. I'll reassess at 4
Adding
p.m.
3,000.
Right now I'm feeling okay. I don't want to throw anything else into
Can you
it.
ask what the big stack is?
Correct.
No, the button's got to move.
Can you ask
3K.
Can you ask him what the big stack is?
Sure. And what's the biggest stack, please? $6,300.
That's me.
I think that might be me.
Oh, there you go.
Nope, I'm 61.
I'm
You got me
60.
beat by 100.
I'm 62.95.
Darn.
525.
Oh, geez.
So you're moving all in then?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
You know, you never know.
No, I think he got the name fucking Bob.
Effin Bob. Yeah, they say fucking Bob, but I said, they said, you need to do that. And I'm not going to be called that out there. I'm not. But I will acquiesce to something a little lesser.
We got to raise 500 total from seat 5.
Thanks for kicking into the table on that one.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I
no
got you.
problem.
Don't worry.
Lose the call.
Please not Efan. Please not Efan.
Bulldog begging Efan to get out of this pot
I don't know. We're
so
gonna
that he
find
might have a
out.
chance.
I will.
Hey.
Wow.
Take it.
Ace jack is shown. You. Button is correct. Thank you, sir.
He is beatable, ladies and gentlemen. He is beatable. That's a good sign for all of us out there.
Small blind.
I like this better than the stand-up game.
Yeah. Easy on the leg.
75 from seat 2. 3 calls.
Very pretty, very playable King Queen suited for Big Daddy Chaz.
4 calls.
Oklahoma will call with a mystery hand.
Jeff, can you just give me a quick little scan? Thank you.
7 deuce offsuit.
Thank you. Good. Okay. And 5 players.
No raise. Check.
What a flop, Big Daddy Chaz. This guy flopped the entire world. Top pair in a diamond draw. Bulldog's in a bit of trouble.
800.
800 from seat 3.
And oh my goodness, Hiker
On.
is going to raise it up and immediately get jammed on.
Me and Chig Batty Daz, huh?
Big Batty Daz.
What are we playing the Nick game for, by the way?
$50. And the dealer, so 400.
If he loses 400.
I call.
Call.
And Hiker is not going anywhere.
That's a good flop.
He is going to wish he did. In hindsight, needs a 6 and exactly a 6 to stay alive.
That's correct.
Otherwise, he will be drawing dead.
1 time.
Running it 1 time.
Good luck, gents.
That is not a 6.
9 of spades.
Bad luck.
And diamonds will get there for Chaz, though he didn't need them.
How'd you like that flop, Chaz?
It was pretty damn good.
Yeah, not a bad one.
We were pretty happy with it.
I'd say we'd be pretty happy with that flop. Just about anybody would. Chasley dragging himself another big pot,
7,000. Seat
and Hiker reloading once again.
$25.
Fold.
Folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 75 from seat 4.
300.
300 from seat 5.
Bulldog choosing the wrong time to get after it. Florida Bill wakes up ace-king on his left.
750.
750 from seat 6. 7 folds, 8 folds. 750 total. Raise.
Yeah, cool.
75 and a call.
Good luck.
Wow. Oklahoma 5-bet ships it,
Very live.
running it out with Florida Bill.
Yep, it was not yet. Ready to roll? 2 times, gentlemen.
Once.
Not a lot of help for Oklahoma.
Never easy.
Certainly a sweat with that turn card,
Adding on 2,000.
and it bricks off.
Yes. 16, 17, 18, 19,
And there's one for the chat pro.
25. I need 2,000 and seat 4.
3,000.
3,000, excuse me. 3,000 and seat 4. Thank you very much. That's correct. 3,000 and seat 4. That was good. Live 25, live 50.
Call.
Calls. Raise it up to 200. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 and 8 folds. All in at seat 1.
Gets all the way to Efan,
Please.
who's sitting short in the Nick game. Good strategy, by the way, to sit with a short stack in the Nick game. It allows you to do exactly this.
You got 6 folds.
Rip it in, maximize your fold equity pre, and minimize the risk when trying to get rid of your nip button. I like it. He's got a hand good enough to do it. But does Hiker want to gamble with him? 2 4s. Doing a little bit better than a flip. He will lay it down.
Call 640 and seat 4. 640 is
For Oklahoma makes the call. Bill does have the button. I think suited, I would be in here. Off suit, I would hesitate a little more, but we're here to play some poker, folks.
Think another flop.
okay. Money is correct. And the other action will be on a side flop.
Wow, Hiker,
4 checks.
to his dismay, sees the 4. You can see that smile. Diamonds for Oklahoma and Efan.
Check, check.
And Oklahoma's going to get there with a straight. What a way to win this pot.
Folds.
What?
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I remembered it. I remembered it too, right? So good. That's it.
That sounds.
Good turn card.
Very nice turn card.
Thank you, man.
Well, I meant for him and for y'all's 2 hands was 6
Is the
turn
button
card.
right, Bill?
Oh, did he have a, what did you have over there?
No, it hasn't moved yet.
That was a good hand.
Net tax.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
I think
it's
it's
Yeah, because I was big mine last night.
There's still like 3
Premonition then.
Were you straddle last time? or
No,
not?
I was big mine.
so.
I have to move the
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I had a five.
Sorry.
Folks, we had a great day on Monday, October 2nd. We were celebrating
5
the life well lived of Doyle Brunson on the appropriate day, 10 deuce. We had a fantastic promotion going here at the Lodge in honor of him. Thank you to everyone that came out participated in that. We had 42 entrants in that drawing.
Can I get 5 bets?
For $10,200. And the winner of that drawing was Jeffrey Ray.
What's the biggest stack? Like 9.
You could check out the Lodge Instagram,
Chaz.
I'll ask her. 3 1/4 from seat 8.
as I do believe we made a post about it. For more information, but it was a fantastic success. And it is my hope that Doyle Brunson looked down and smiled, seeing all the degeneracy that was happening around a hand like 10 deuce, as we see Broklahoma
Thank you.
Oh, you just bet it.
wake up with 2 ladies.
That's out of left field. Hold on. Let me rethink this.
325, 8800.
Really good to bet that 8800 with no cards.
25. 7 folds.
I added 2500.
Man, I wanted to see a flop.
Button's good.
2500.
2,500
Yeah.
from seat 5.
What is the big stack?
King, queen
88.
suited,
88.
but I lost
gotta be
a
close
couple
to that.
big
I might
hands
be
with
over
king,
that
queen
now.
suited.
That's not.
Not tonight, but
2,500.
I got like 9,000.
king, queen suited. And the flop comes out 4, 7, 9, rainbow.
Yep.
And then he bets 1,200 and
And you curse and you fold.
Oh, I haven't looked. Can I straddle still or no?
We'll do log 50. How's your beater?
I have loads. Can I straddle?
That makes me want to straddle even twice as much.
150 from seat 5.
I looked. Can I fold?
you did look though, right, Alex?
I did look, yeah. I looked and I liked what I saw.
Okay.
That's
I'm
all,
on a straddle
that's
up
all the
100.
information you're getting.
2 cards.
150.
2 good cards.
Two
2 good cards.
Calls 150.
I got a real one.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 150 total.
No
I don't
fucking
think the
way.
stream's going to be
Yeah.
accusing me of cheating with this hand.
Folds. 3 players.
Same bet.
150 from seat 5. 7 folds.
You're flopping me terrible, sir.
Flopping me good.
Flopping you good indeed, Bulldog,
You can straddle me for 20.
because you are drawing dead on this turn card.
25.
So why are you betting? Don't you know Nicholas has a set with a redraw as if he needed it? Just a call. I'm going to try and keep you around. And hearts for Nicholas.
Jack.
Honestly, you probably didn't want to see those. 7 high flush doesn't feel as good to bet with
That's,
as a set.
oh, you had me beat in all sorts of ways.
And it certainly stops Ace-9 suited from paying you off.
Have the river in it, so I wanted to.
Pair of 7s turned into a flush.
Yeah. didn't think I needed to.
You did not.
Yeah.
525. 550. You'll be 50 if you want to.
Excellent.
$50. 2 1/4 from seat 6. 7 folds. $5 and 25. 525 from seat 8. 1, 2 folds, 3 folds. Five folds. Calls.
5.
525. Heads up.
This is going to be a chop pot
I check.
unless we see a heart on the turn.
$375.
Always interesting to see when two players have the exact same hand, how each of them will play it. We're going to chop this up,
Check.
6 checks.
assuming nobody goes crazy.
$850.
850.
I call.
Call. Tens. Tens.
You play garbage, sir. You should quit this game.
I probably should.
You don't know how to play.
Nice man.
So where in Florida are y'all from? Miami
Gainesville.
area? Where?
Gainesville.
Gainesville. Oh,
That's where we live. Where I live now. I'm not technically from Gainesville. I grew up like around Daytona,
gotcha.
but Bob's from
I'm
Gainesville.
I'm
essentially.
actually from Ohio, but I've been in Gainesville 35 years, so I'm from Gainesville.
Interesting.
There's V-Pips. We're going to see that Efan and Hiker right now
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where in the state is Gainesville?
are the only
Dead
ones remaining with a
in the
knit
middle
button.
between the two coasts in the north. So we're
80
about
miles to the East Coast.
Yeah.
80 miles.
Not for lack of
Right
trying,
on
I'd say,
75, 80
How far
miles.
from Orlando?
2 hours.
but it is the case
150
anyways.
80 miles south of Georgia.
Is that far?
Right
is
on
that,
seven-
that far north? Huh.
Yeah, it's very north.
My grandpa lived in Tampa, and my dad lived in Miami for about 10 years. So
Miami's way south.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like Florida a lot. It's just during the summers, it's just so hot. It's
Hot here.
Yeah, and the
Every time
yeah,
I
but
temperature.
look
Florida's
at
different.
Every
it's
time
so
I look,
hot.
it's freaking 100 degrees here.
It's a
It was
different
112 for like a week a month ago.
What's that?
It was 112 degrees for like a week a month ago.
Really?
Yeah.
He don't know. He don't go to Florida in the summer. He spent the last 12 weeks in Maine and then 3 weeks in Europe.
You bet it was it 100?
He must have looked it up on the internet.
Yeah, Miami in the summers. You know, it's actually Houston's actually pretty similar to Miami in terms of the heat index.
175.
Both those places are just so
3
muggy.
folds, 5 folds. Folds. We'll do it and conclude. the
Nicely
next-
done.
It's a nice place to live if you're looking for investment opportunities to do that.
Sure.
If you just want to live there and raise a family, it's probably a family-oriented community too, but it's not Miami, it's not Orlando, it's not Jacksonville.
Everybody
Oh,
drives a
didn't
truck.
And just like that, Efan is going to get rid of his knit button.
I did.
Hiker, he has
Yeah,
not
last
had good luck
5
with the
or
knit
6 years,
game
my
on the
grandpa
live
said he
stream,
lived
if
in
I do
villages.
recall.
Yeah.
The
He's going to
village.
pay out the tax once again to everybody, $50
I want to retire in the villages. That place is awesome.
to each player, including the dealer.
Yes.
So we thank you for that.
The golf cart.
Yeah.
I'm sure Phil appreciates it, even if you do not, Hiker.
There's just so many like cool activities and stuff too. Like
Oh, my God.
we went to that town square every night.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. The only bad side is when you move there, you're just waiting to die.
Yeah, yeah. You're like, well, I got, max 10 years left from one of the villages.
Raise it up to 85 total.
My parents' friends moved in. They're like 58, 59. I was like, that's.
Oh, really? Yeah,
seems a
that's
little-
early.
Seems a little young.
Yeah, yeah.
Call
About
85 and
It's about an hour from us, maybe a little over.
5 folds.
They got a poker room.
The villages house?
Yeah.
Well, that's got to be a great
Oh, yeah.
room.
Is it new?
It's been there a few years. I'd say 5, 6 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's it
What's the
called?
name of it?
Oxford Downs.
Oh, I played at
that's-
Oxford Downs. Yeah. It's just, it's real small, right? They have like a few table games and then some poker tables. Yeah, I played there.
100.
Forgot about that place.
3 folds. That was correct. Small, big folds. Thank you.
And I'll take it all, but I only
Wait
gave
a
it
minute now.
fun.
Wait a minute now.
The rest is yours. Take it
Just
back.
take what you, huh?
The rest is yours.
Oh, okay, okay.
Everybody in chat always gives Florida Bill the business because he has date night with his wife every Friday night.
Every Friday. Every Friday. You stay married for 36 years.
36, wow. Good amount of time right there.
You don't look that old.
Yeah.
He is.
He is.
You stay looking young.
How old are you? I would have thought like 48, 49 maybe.
Thank you. I got a son who's
He's
34.
the same age as my wife. He's
Really?
55.
My son's 34.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're 55? You got married at 19?
I just turned 56 on the 24th
Oh,
of
wow.
September.
125 from C4.
Married at 19 and stayed married.
Yep. One wife. Do it right the first time. You don't need another one.
There you go.
No, that's bullshit. You got to have lots of patience and lots of. It's hard to stay married. It
sure.
is in
Right.
today's day and age.
Not that I
It's
can
hard.
speak from experience,
I mean,
but
I
it
told
seems
him I applaud him all the time for doing. I mean, just
Yeah, you don't hear about a lot of people who have been married that long.
Move
I've
to
been married
another
3
country.
times happily.
Move to another country with no phone, no ability to call your mom, no ability to call your dad for any help. Stay there 2 years, and the two of you will be so bonded because you have to reply and have no money and be poor, live in an
Either
apartment.
that, or some rich dude took her off while you're out of while you're on base.
No. You live in an apartment that's the size of this poker table, and when you come back, you'll be bonded.
Not gonna lie, it seems like a tough sell. Look, we're gonna be broke for 2 years and you can't talk to anybody.
Oh,
Are you
wait.
good with that?
Broke.
We're gonna bond.
Broke was 15 years. Broke was 15 years. It was the not talk was just 2 years.
What country was that?
Japan.
Nice. Whereabouts?
Okinawa.
Nice.
How was that? I've heard a lot of good things about Japan.
Okinawa was really cool.
You were in Okinawa? Really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you were off the main island.
I had.
Must be good, Eric. Must be
I
very
worked for a
good.
little organization called the United States Marine Corps.
Just a little.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. You were probably in the U.S. military if you were in Okinawa.
All 67 bullets.
Yeah.
Eric, I would have re-raised you this hand if you didn't sit back down to play your cards.
That's what gave it away.
Scary. He's on his way out.
16 check.
Efan jumped at the chance to play his cards, though. He's not jumping at this flop. But he does have the only diamond. And tens is, in fact, holding up. It's not going to stop Bulldog from trying to thin the field, taking a stab at it.
No diamonds.
6 and 8 fold.
Bulldog calls for no diamonds.
But it's wrong shape.
Not going to lie, I'm a little surprised to see Efan's fold there.
Thank you.
What?
Flop checked around.
Okinawa today?
A lot of Marines.
Bulldog's not going to bet a
How
queen,
many troops are on the island?
and he's not going to check back many aces in a multi-way pot.
40,000.
So tens is more than likely to be the best hand, and
Probably the biggest Marine.
has outs, even if it isn't. Let's take a look at the winnings. Anyway, Big Daddy Chaz
Which is
is up
kinda what it is. There's about
$5,800.
250,000 Marines.
It's a
and
good time.
give or
be
take
Big Daddy
are in-
Chaz.
on the East Coast, a third. give or
Hiker is
take,
stuck about
on
the same.
West Coast, and then a third are in Okinawa. So, you know, somewhere around there.
Wow.
It's probably not perfect math, but you get the point.
How many U.S. troops are in South Korea?
125?
125.
I would imagine about 40,000,
I
right?
think there's a lot there.
It's other services. I don't,
Yeah.
you know, like Air Force and Army and stuff.
7 folds.
I've been there a lot though. I've been there probably.
South Korea. What do you like more, Japan or South Korea?
Well, when I was in the Marine
950?
Corps in the 80s and early 90s, and so Korea was very old.
Yeah, it
Still
wasn't.
had
It wasn't
dirt
what it is
roads,
today.
It had, you know, and stuff, and Japan was already kind of
Booming at that
newer.
point. Yeah.
But we went to Japan in 2019 for 3 weeks, and it's beautiful over there.
Yeah.
It's a, if you
And
get,
his son
Still a
had
good time to be Big Daddy
$850
Chaz.
dinner.
dude, you go to Kobe,
That sounds like it's worth a lot.
If you
Worth
go to
every
Kobe,
penny.
He
Japan,
said,
do
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
not-
but it was like 9 courses.
You go to
Oh,
Kobe,
wow.
Japan, you don't get a $12 steak,
Yeah.
right? You get the most expensive steak.
Yeah, if you're gonna go all the way over there, you get the most. You
That's
get the
right.
best. Yeah.
Kind of a rough turn card. Chaz to get paid on. This will more than likely go check, unless Bulldog bets it anyway. With the best ace that is not 2 pair, Big Daddy Chaz never in his life will ever fold this hand. Makes the call. 8 on the end. Might go check, unless Big Daddy Chaz decides to donk.
Ah, that wins. Just. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Very nice hand over to Chaz once again. Top of the charts.
3K.
Leading the game, head of the pack. Very appropriate picture we have in the back.
What's the biggest stack?
May as well call that mammoth in the front Big Daddy Chaz, because he is leading the field.
I'll add 6.5.
Let's change
Stringing all these guys along
6.5.
as players add on more chips.
He added 6,000.
6,500.
The game is getting bigger, folks.
Yeah, Chaz got more than that.
Want to break up 5 reps? 75. Raise to 75. Was a straddle on C2. 75 from 3, 4, 5, 6 folds.
Was it 25?
It is 75.
I call.
Calls. 8 folds. 1
Call.
fold. Calls. 3 players.
Check.
2 checks.
What a flop for Effin Bob. Big Daddy Chaz, top pair. And Bob's got bottom 2 on a very dynamic board. Certainly one Chaz is not going to be folding on.
Alex, where are you from?
Call.
North England, Leeds. I don't know if you know Leeds. Very close to Manchester. I'm in town for another 2 weeks.
5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like it here. I like it a lot. Been here 3 times now.
I see you online. I mean, I watched the stream.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Wow, Chaz. I almost said something on the flop, like it's probably not going to matter
As I say.
that Effin Bob's got bottom 2 because Chaz is just going to find a 10. And he does.
More or less, more or less.
But now that Hiker is floated with a spade,
I doubt
once he gets this turn, he's never folding
Yeah.
with this result. 3 ways to the river.
See some crypto, that's
dabble in
losing.
some stuff, too.
Crypto, that's losing.
Yeah.
Stocks, that's losing.
Wow.
Properties losing.
What an unbelievable run out. Effin Bob, best hand of the flop,
I might start saying that.
way behind on the
I
turn.
dabble in some
Best
stuff.
hand on the river, and it gives Hiker till heaven
1,200.
1,200.
the nut flush. What a wild run out.
A call in C3.
And just a call from Hiker. Great just call. Arguably losing the minimum. Absolutely ridiculous. What a
That was a hell of a river for sure.
sequence of events.
Somewhere.
Appreciate it, Rock. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Love that 4 on the river.
I had 9-10.
You were good.
That flop 2 pair, I mean, it was,
Turn 2 pair.
A 10-10.
And I was low.
Live 25,
Yeah.
live 50, live 100.
You and I had the whole board covered. You and I had the whole board covered.
Yeah,
All the pairs.
Yeah.
all the purrs.
but luckily I rivered it.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Let me do this.
It is 100.
It's 100.
Raise it up. 400 total. 8 calls. 1, 2 folds.
Call.
3 calls. 400. 4 folds. 5 folds. 3 players. He checks.
700.
700. 7.
Bob and Hiker are going to get after it again in this one. Gutter ball, 2 overs, and a club draw for Hiker. And an overpair for Effin Bob.
Total.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Bob is not having it with this check raise. I like this 3-bet with the 10s, and this is exactly the spot you want to avoid with a big draw, but wow, we have a $9,000 pot already. Back-to-back hands, these two are butting heads.
Straight flush. Straight.
And look at that.
I don't like that one.
Straight for Hiker. He's going to get it back with the turn of just 1 card.
That's
Thank you.
How the hell that happened?
Had to get there one time today.
yeah.
One time, indeed.
39, 20, 37, 38.
Can't run bad forever, right, guys?
39.
Nice hand over to Hiker till heaven.
Wow, nice answer.
Thank you.
Got really quiet.
I read it right, but just
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Nobody say anything.
Could hear a pin drop.
Chaz is asleep. Wake him up.
No, I'm literally over here like admiring how good Phil is. Literally, that's why I'm up quiet. I'm literally watching him work.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Live 25, live 50.
The chips aren't the easiest to handle either.
Yeah, they're a little slick. I got used to them pretty quickly.
I cracked a 1K in half earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, just dropped it like on a counter from like that far, and it just split in half.
Really? I remember Eric when we were playing over there, when we first got the 1K chips. Eric did something. He was mad and he like hit the chip, the 1K chip, and it cracked. It was like the first day we had the big 1K chips. And he's like, "These pieces of shit."
I was not mad.
Oh, you were definitely mad.
No, I was bored. So
I remember that day. You were definitely mad,
you were
Efan.
tilted.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Eric tilted.
I was
tilted.
doing this. This is how I break the first chip, that yellow chip over. So I was doing this, like, and then it broke. I was not. It's like somebody was tanking, and I was doing this. I was not mad.
4 calls, 5 folds.
Straight draws, flush draws, all available with these 3 hands.
It's really easy to.
And a pair for Oklahoma.
Could, yeah, like this, you're gonna
2 pair now.
all the time. Easy.
However, it improves Florida Bill to the straight action boards we've had today. Love to see it.
Aesthetically, these are like the best looking chips you'll find.
It's a very good.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
I like it.
600.
And that is very true.
how much?
That's not.
The Lodge has the best
Face
poker
all
chips
broken
in the
chips.
game.
That's good.
Bright colors, easy to distinguish from one another.
I broke another.
They have a great feel when you shuffle them.
Pushing chips and then one. So I broke 2 yellow chips.
Call 600.
And this pot is ballooning very quickly, straight for Florida Bill, Oklahoma, and Effin Bob.
Acrylic,
Could still suck out, though,
I would say so.
with either a board pair or a spade. Not to come. Straight for everyone, but Florida Bill's got the best one.
1300, all in for less.
I fold.
Fold a straight.
And Bob is never folding with this little behind with a straight on the board.
Sure.
Better.
But look,
It's worth it to get the money in for that little,
Buy 'em.
even if you're chopping.
Chips here?
Okay, give me chips.
Mickey, I need chips, please.
That's him.
Thanks.
2,000.
Thank you.
For a bill.
I could have used a spade rather than that.
Everybody got
Need 3 spades on the river. 3 spades on the river.
3 of spades would not
Any
would have
spade. I had
been
the ace of spades.
3 of spades. No, I had 3 of spades would have given me straight flush.
There's the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz. I don't know how many times I can keep saying it,
Is that what you said?
but he's at the top.
7
I don't
four
care.
with
Up
4
$9,000 now.
2K, Bob.
Effin Bob stuck 2 full buy-ins. Bulldog giving him a run for his money. Everyone else in between.
Buy 25. 75. 78 folds.
225.
2 1/4 from 2. 225. 3 folds.
600.
600 total from seat 4.
Frick did I step in? Something. Stepped in something. I don't know what it was. Yeah, no, I did.
And calls 600. Seat 2. Heads up.
got a funny feeling I folded the winner.
$550. Call.
Thank you.
Check. Check, check.
Count that. I'm not very good at counting. I said, make sure you count that. I'm not very good at
It
counting.
was short.
That's true.
$1,100.
Look at this. I was really hoping Big Daddy Chaz would consider an absolute massive hero call there.
What'd you have?
Would have had a straight.
But Oklahoma with some aggression.
I might have folded the winner on
Gonna
the
get the
turn.
best hand to fold.
I've been afraid to call a straight on that board.
That's why I 3-bet to get you out of there.
It worked. I would have called the 200. Queen 10.
But I'm going to be honest, playing Chaz out of position, in a 3-bet, 4-bet pot seems like a very dumb idea.
It worked for you then?
Worked that time. I don't know if it works long term.
Only one way to find out.
I can't end the stream with under 20% VPET again. This is embarrassing.
75 folds. 75 from seat 1.
225.
225 from seat 2. 2 calls. Folds.
900.
900 total. Seat 5. Dude, 900. Okay, seat up. Thanks, sir.
Trying to hide them out.
6 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls.
Can I get an ultra? Michelob Ultra.
Bud Light, please, for him. No, just kidding.
I don't drink Bud Light anymore. Sorry. Sorry, Lord, I did not mean that. Okay.
Now we got a pot.
3 players. $1,000.
Fold.
2 folds. And fold.
Bully.
Thank you.
Love.
No bluff.
He had
Eric.
quad
No.
queens already.
No bluff. Eric, quad
What are you
queen.
talking about? Love.
No bluff, Eric. No bluff. Quad queens.
$75 from state. 1, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Tight fold.
5 folds.
Go.
6 calls and 7 calls. 4 players. $150 from seat 6. 7 folds. 8 calls. Going up, 450 total. 6 folds. Okay. 5 folds around.
It's an easy game, isn't it?
You guys want to continue or need me to wait?
Efan, you ready for a drink yet?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not a drinker. Yeah, no. Yeah, I cannot drink.
Well, then that means you can start.
You can drink, you don't want to drink. There's a difference.
If you cannot drink.
If y'all got Malibu, he might drink some.
You know, straight up, you mentioned that. I almost went and bought it today.
Oh, yeah?
I said I'm going to get tequila. I'm going to get a couple good bourbons. Should I get a rum of some sort?
Uh-huh.
And I didn't. So
I really like rum, but like straight rum upsets my stomach so bad. Every time I drink it. I do love rum.
What are we waiting for? He's taking a call.
Take your time, sir.
we're not waiting on that.
What?
No, you're good.
Well,
No, what?
waiting
I don't
for
know.
You.
Yeah,
You're
we're
not
not waiting
I
waiting.
gotta wait a second
No.
anyway.
I don't know what he's waiting on, but I don't care.
Think the stream.
He's the first
good
player
now.
check
Waiting on the
in the room.
Inspector General.
Normally do it like outside the room.
Yeah.
You want? Yeah, it's on you, but you cannot have your phone. Actually, technically, you
I'll
have to
throw it
be
outside
one.
if it's one I want to play. I don't.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Raise it up.
I know. It's, yeah, 'cause he doesn't have the 6 folds.
It's fine. When I came,
Okay,
that,
I gave you my cards.
correct. But your big blind was
Oh,
10,
okay, I'm
10,
sorry.
Yes, sir.
One more.
10 and then
10 more.
$10 more. That's good.
I was about to grab back some of mine. I'm like, let me get a little bit of mine back.
You know what? You might as well. Everybody else is grabbing it.
People have work and shit. Like, I gotta look at my phone and check stuff. Check if you don't respond.
that's yeah.
You limit your player base, so you don't.
I got it. I think there was one time I was playing a tournament, so they were doing like a feature table of like day 2 of the tournament or something. So they moved the random table here, right?
Yeah.
Several players do that. 2 of them. were
Take it
like,
away.
Oh, I have to check my phone to play because I didn't expect it.
Get away.
Right.
Live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know when I'm playing the live stream, I can't check my.
For him, when he was here,
Yeah.
like to play the.
In a tournament, he's expecting him to use his phone.
Yeah.
So then you opted out of it. But if you're gonna want to play the live stream, that's just this thing you have to realize.
Yeah. And that's also why I'm getting up from my phone every 3 minutes. Is I got a big contract I'm
check
trying
it
to
like
deal today.
just check it like every hour or something like that.
No. Because if I wait 30 minutes, and the landlord's I'm not going to say it on the stream, but
Then you check.
that causes problems for me if I wait too long.
125, can see 4, folds, fold. Good.
550.
Jacks for Big Daddy Chaz. And Queen Jack suited for Oklahoma.
Oh.
Not the flop you want to see with 2 jiggities, but it is a single raise pot. So Chaz is going to bet. Maybe try and fold out some king highs. Potentially get 10s, 9s, etc. A 6 maybe, some flush draws to call.
Checks. Check.
3 minutes to 4.
3 minutes to.
I said I'd reassess.
This is a really close to
I
check.
thought you were from England.
I,
thought people in England
I almost always drink on these streams, but I had a pretty heavy one.
they knew how to party.
How long do they run the stream for?
Say again?
How long do they run the stream for?
Till 7:30.
7:30.
I reassess at 5.
Oh my God.
But I'm feeling all right. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have to
throw it
reassess
to
your manhood at 5.
Wow, Florida Bill calling out the Brit. Trying to get him to drink with the rest of them. But I was out with Bulldog last night. I can attest. He can hold his own.
4, 5, folds.
125.
125 from 6. 7 calls, 8 folds. 1 fold.
You can fold. It's
Never.
allowed. It's allowed.
No. You don't come down often enough for me to fold, you know? We'll put some pots together.
I like that mentality from Big Daddy Chaz. I don't see you very often, Bill, so I'm not going to fold to you.
Call.
7 calls, 2 folds.
This game's never easy.
I checked dark.
Second pair versus a club draw.
6 checks.
300.
I call. I checked dark.
6 checks the river.
Wow, boat.
400.
I call.
No, fuck, I didn't want you to call.
9s. Yep, 400. Yep. And 6 calls. Thank you.
Oh, I've missed so many hits. Straight draw, flush draw.
Too many outs.
Too many.
Live 25 and a live 50. 5, 6 out. 7 folds. 8 raises, 125. 1 folds.
550.
550. 3 folds.
Chaz did not come here to fold. He came here to 3-bet. Ace-4 offsuit. Nick's sitting pretty deep stack, but still a pretty big 3-bet. He does have the button. He's going to call in position. It's a good flop. For Mr. Nicholas, pairing a straight draw. He is ahead of Big Daddy Chaz.
Cool.
Yes, yes. I got told recently that they're terrible for you, worse than the chocolate.
You're not allowed to eat them anymore?
No, I've been banned.
The fruit what?
The Fruit Loops. Welch's fruit thing. I can never open the bags.
1,100.
I can attest to that. Bulldog has lost many battles with the fruit snacks we provide in the live stream room. Chaz is going to double barrel this, holding a diamond and hoping for a 3.
Really hoping for plans.
Does not come. If Chaz decides to put on max pressure here, Nick is going to have quite a rough time making the call with just a 5.
On.
Fuck.
Absolutely love this play from Big Daddy Chaz.
No good?
Yeah, you probably just have it. No, I'm bluffing on that. It's a bluff. Nice bluff.
If it's a bluff, nice bluff, and indeed it was. Let's take a look again at that reaction to seeing all those chips go in the middle. There's the all-in. You can see the pain, the struggle on Nick's face. Facing the jam for Big Daddy Chaz. Very nice play from the 2C. Can do no wrong.
25, live 50. Six folds, 7 folds.
Is it next Thursday that they're doing the stream with Doug and Rampage?
Yes.
It's next Thursday?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What are they playing, 50-100 or? Just
It's
10
smaller.
10-20.
10-20.
10-20?
Yep.
Really?
For the heads up.
They're doing 10.
Oh, they're doing heads up.
Heads up.
Wait, they're doing 10-20 heads up? Really?
I guess Rampage is probably as much of a heads-up player.
And buying
Oh,
it
yeah.
for how much?
10-20 is
10-20.
it's good.
Probably 10K max, I would imagine.
Is it 10K max?
I'd imagine.
I mean,
that's my guess.
I mean, it's more pure.
It's probably not
like
even 10K max.
It's like a tournament format. So, because it's so small, you like.
They're doing a sit and go, basically?
Yeah, basically like a sit and go. That's good, I think.
So you get a lot of bidders.
It's yeah.
Then I think next weekend is the Heads Up Challenge, the 128.
But if you
What an absolute layup. And for me to talk about, once again, October 12th, Rampage versus Doug Polk. Going heads up, mano y mano, playing a little 10-20 friendly game. Ethan has said, I will not donate more than $10,000 to Doug Polk.
That tournament.
Let's see if that is the case.
Then you can enter
You guys should
twice on
absolutely
each
tune in for that. It is going to be fantastic. I will be in the booth with Mike Brady, giving you some great heads-up breakdown. And then right after that, we've got the heads-up open going on at the same time.
128.
Yeah.
The next day, 13th and the 14th, day 2 is on the
What they'll do is
15th.
just as soon as they have 8 players sign up, they'll immediately start that table, or that series.
Day 1 flights start when 8 players register.
having it all
1
happen
player
at
from
the
each
same
flight
time.
advances to day 2, and 1 re-entry is allowed per day. That's a $1,000 buy-in. So if you fancy yourself a heads-up player, come on down to the lodge.
Yeah.
Second half.
You might just get in the mix with Doug Polk or Ethan Yao Rampage Poker as we see Effin Bob absolutely smash 2-pair. Didn't need it. You already had him dominated. Now you're just getting greedy, Bob.
700.
700.
He will put in the check raise.
You got me, you got me.
Raise.
And Efan is just going to ship it in, not having any of this.
Wow. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Stacks are short enough. It makes plenty of sense.
Here comes the running tens.
Queen for a sweat.
I don't go
Oh,
Queen. Always a sweat.
Almost.
Efan almost got there.
Never got a flat.
So close, but not to be.
1495.
13,
It sounds like a
14,
department store.
15. That's it.
Effin Bob.
Yo, fuck you. Oh, sorry, Lord. I did not mean to say that out loud.
Swearing is allowed on the Lodge Livestream, Effin Bob. Especially someone named Effin Bob. Let's take a look at the VPIPs.
Yeah.
Bulldog, every other hand.
Yeah.
Just a beautiful sight at a poker table. Lowest VPIP, 29%. It's a good game today. Thank you, Skull Mike, for putting this lineup together.
Works for me.
One hand after this hand. Wait one hand. I'm going to run in.
Well, I thought you were teasing to want to be the button.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, for sure.
Call 25.
1225.
100.
100. 2 folds. 3 calls.
What, we're going to do the bounty, yeah? Still
50.
Raise it up to 325 total. 5 folds.
I say we do 500 person. What do you say, Alex?
Yes. Absolutely.
325 called and call. And calls 325.
I'm not sure everyone else at the table shares the enthusiasm for a $500 Nick game. I know we would love to see it, but boy, would that be painful for about half the players on this table who don't even have enough in their stacks to pay that out.
Check. 7 checks. One's going to bet. 550. 2 folds. 4 folds.
What's it bet?
550. Call.
Check dark.
Check start.
Oh,
He's going to do that.
Oh, you know that.
He's going to do that.
Okay, 7 checks dark and seat 1 is all in.
I like it, Eric.
Yeah.
Wow, Efan pulling a play out of
Close your cards, guys.
Bob's, or excuse me, out of Bulldog's book, shipping it in blind with a draw, and not loving the turn card as Effin Bob picked up 2 pair.
Up to you.
I like twice.
Bob's
always.
getting in there
I
against
always do
everybody,
twice,
man.
yeah.
Twice is nice.
2 times.
I always do twice, yeah. 2 times. That's me.
We're running this 2 times. A spade and a spade only for Efan does not come. Bob's going to get his money back.
You've been in the action today.
Or rather, Efan is donating even more to Effin Bob.
The highlight reel is going to be all you, Bob.
Okay, guys, you guys ready to run the neck game?
Yeah.
Yep. They're going to do the neck game again for 50.
Let's take a look at the winnings. Chaz still up a ton in this game. Florida Bill riding shotgun on the winnings. Up 2,500. Efan now the big loser on the day, stuck $7,000 in a 5-10-10 game. He's had a good week, though. If you guys didn't see, you should go back and check out the high-stakes game we had this past Sunday. Absolute fire. And Efan ran over the table. Was up something like $68,000. Hard to do much better than that.
Fold. Fold. 7 and 8. Fold. 1 folds. 2 folds.
60.
60 from C3. 4 folds. 5 calls. 60.
And we are going to start us up a Nick game.
Call 60 as well.
It was a scary call. There was a presence in the way you did that.
I almost folded.
Queen 6 suited is always going to flop a draw, it seems.
That's 125.
And look at this Bulldog dusting $125 into a set and a flush draw.
400 total.
As Hiker considers his options. He's not drawing to the nuts, but he is drawing to the second nuts. Gets pretty close in this spot, but the worst thing you want to see is you make this call and you're up against an ace-high spade draw. We see an ace on the turn. Bill still with the best hand. He's going to check and slow down. Maybe giving Hiker a little rope to try and bluff it off in the Nick game. Not going to work, though. He will fill up.
2,200?
2,200.
Overbet. Massive bet from Florida Bill.
Who doesn't show? Who is that that says I don't want to show?
Wow, that's not.
That's in.
And can you really get rid of your nip button when you win with a boat? Is that allowed?
Jack deuce offsuit.
It's like Rick and Chad. Is that allowed? Can you really get rid of your nip button
It's nothing personal, but I
when you win with a boat?
I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to
It
show.
was for him. I wanted him to fold. I waned you to go.
Yeah, no, I
So you get another nip button, right?
I couldn't call any raise at all.
No, I thought you got a second one if you don't show.
I don't think they're.
They did.
Slick Rick was on the table on Monday as we celebrated
They did
Doyle
that
Brunson
once.
on
Maybe not.
I think you're
Doyle Brunson Day, October 2nd.
I prefer the second ball.
Every time I come
Was getting run over in the first 45 minutes or so and brought it all the way back
Almost folded pre-flop, huh?
for a nice roughly $300 profit. We nearly stuck 1,000 early on.
Almost folded, huh?
It was close.
But you can't keep old Slicky down.
Big raise.
Not for long.
That's a raise, yes. 175. 5 and 6 folds.
Thanks, Chaz.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, see? Thanks, Chaz. Appreciate it.
Almost folded.
Really let him go.
Tens are hot.
Okay. He checks. $200.
You know that Yoda hates it every time we play a hand together.
Shows king, queen.
There's probably 25 people in Gainesville saying the same thing. What are you guys doing? Playing hands together. What are you guys, idiots? Stop taking each other's money. But it's no different than any other Tuesday night. You know?
What game
when
you
you
play over there?
3-bet me and he 4-bets me, I'm gonna call collusion every time now.
I
525.
I don't play PLO, so I rarely ever play
love
with
PLO.
him.
100. Live 200.
And you get to play more hands
Yeah, go on.
legitimately.
Live
Sure.
400.
What do you do?
It's a straddle.
Straddles?
Can we get it, Bob?
Florida Bill cannot even believe,
Straddles to win this one.
Give me a sign.
neither can Bob. There's a $400 straddle in this 5-10-10 game. And, oh my God. All you got to do is ask, folks. Effin Bob says, give me a hand. Looks down at Big Slick when there's already like $700 in the pot. Just a flat call. Going to slow play it from the small blind. Efan, 2 4s. What does he want to do here? That is as devious a look as I've seen on Efan's face, but he is just going to call. The Nick game is still on. All these calls will invite people into the pots. More money out there. And Bulldog doesn't wake up with anything
I'm not going to fall into that trap.
to try and take it down.
I
Wow.
promise I'll do the same.
King high board, though. Effin Bob is saved. And Bulldog is in trouble.
850.
Broklahoma's doing the betting.
I'm all in.
All of it.
And there's a ship from Effin Bob.
Okay, I fold.
Certainly not unreasonable.
Fucking Bob.
Nice hand.
You're going to get 150 back.
Thank you very much.
Bulldog snap folds it. Great fold.
Show ace.
Nice hand.
Coming in.
I knew it. I almost jammed,
Did you?
but I feel it. I feel
Thank you very much.
fucking gonna call. Get me again.
Nice hand. It's a Bob.
I had a small pocket pair. Almost jammed.
I almost jammed pre-flop.
Yeah, he flatted.
I would have lost all my
lose
money.
him. Yeah.
I would have lost all my money. I nearly fell into it.
525.
If it was suited, Bob, you would have got me. Had a bad king.
Bill, can I get 5 red, please? Thank you. 3 folds. 4's going to raise to 75. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 1 fold. And 2 calls.
Check dark.
2 checks. Four bets are 125.
Old.
Fold.
Can't fight back with that.
Too good. Where's that flop last time? Exact same hand back to back.
Live 25. 550. 5100.
$300.
300 from C1. 2 folds, 3 calls.
What'd you get rid of your nitwith? Oh, that's a nitwith. That's a nice name.
6 calls.
10's full.
Oh,
4 players.
Almost folded.
1 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks.
sometimes I'm happy I'm hard hearing
You're right.
when my wife talks.
500.
I didn't know. I'm sorry, shit.
1 fold. 2 folds. 4 calls, 500. What's that? 4 checks.
15.
1,500.
Thought he meant $15.
Not this time. Maybe on the river.
Fold.
I almost jammed on you.
What would have called?
You were still ahead. That would have been the safest call ever.
Robbie Jade shit.
Oh, God, you're full of shit.
Straddle.
Live 25, live 50. Six folds. Seven and eight folds. 125 total.
550.
550 from C2. 3 and 4 folds.
13.
13, 1,300 from C5. 1 fold.
Look at all this. Now we're playing some poker. 3-bet with ace 8 suited. Bulldog 4-betting, king jack suited, taking advantage of the fact that Chaz still has a button. Knows that he's going to not only be 3-betting light out of the small blind, but especially when he's trying to get rid of his nip button. And Big Daddy Chaz is picking up on that as well, and will make the call. This is what we call a leveling war, folks.
Check, check.
When you know that your opponent knows that you know that they know that they're capable of doing this. Chaz with the best hand and the nut club draw.
18.
1,800.
Never folding. Not in a million years to this bet. We would have to pry these cards out of Big Daddy Chaz's cold dead hands. The question now is to call or raise. But against Bulldog, I think ace high can be good enough, often enough.
All in.
All in.
But Chaz is going to ship it in anyways. Snap fold from Bulldog. And what a hand between Chaz and Bulldog.
Can I see a river?
Can I wrap the river, guys?
And I do believe we are going to rabbit hunt to see what would have happened. And a club would have given Big Daddy Chaz
It's easy to make a boat.
Yeah.
the nut flush, but would have put 3 of a kind on the board.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You almost fold, Chad?
What's the biggest stack? How much you got,
What's the
Chaz?
biggest stack, guys?
13, 5, 14, somewhere like
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna add 4.
C5's adding 4K. You guys got that? I'm just making sure. C5 added 4K.
But 100.
Okay. There was a live 25, 6 called, 7 folded, 8 open to 100, 1 and 2 folded. Yeah, sorry, it was a little late. Yeah. Yep, 3 calls.
350.
350 from C4. 1 folds. 6 calls, 350.
All in.
All of it. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Nick is in with ace king.
About 25.
No, what was like 23.
22, almost like 22, 75.
He's going to get rid of his nip button. As we see Skull Mike show up in chat. Folks, if you would like to play on the Lodge Livestream, hit that man up. Skull Mike. Contact him, Skull Mike, on Instagram or Twitter at the Skull Mike Poker, or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. You can also go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out that questionnaire. If you two could play on the live stream and be bluffed off your hand by Big Daddy Chaz.
Call 25.
Folds. 1 and 2 fold. 3 folds. 100 from C4.
Queens for Effin Bob.
6 calls.
Going to go for what I assume is going to be a limp re-raise. And he does. Brooklahoma's not folding.
And 6 calls.
Trapped Florida Bills money in there.
Checks.
Not the worst flop for 2 queens.
6 checks.
400.
400. 5 folds. Folds around.
I'm not no nit, right? Okay.
No, sir. You're not at the show.
You're a dick, but you're not a nit. Oops, sorry.
Same story as before. Hiker and Efan are heads up in the Nick game. They just cannot get anything going.
Call.
7 calls. Raise to 50 from C8.
200.
200. 2 folds. 200.
I say that, and then Efan picks up ace king.
6 fold. 200 total.
Wouldn't be unreasonable for him to start betting larger, considering if he does lose this hand and Hiker wins it, if he was still in it,
200.
he would owe an additional 400 between the players and the dealer. But he does get 3 callers.
Do 1,000 black. Good grab. That's perfect. Thank you.
Good grab.
Nice reach around, Bob.
What did you say, sir? I didn't hear you.
He said, nice reach around, Bob.
Four players, gentlemen. 7 and 8 check.
Sure you could hear that. Ace high is best for now. Not anymore.
200. Folds. One close.
Jack dark.
4 folds. 8 checks the river. Oh, excuse me. 7 checks the river. Check,
Out of 9.
Think about.
Effin Bob getting in there.
10, please.
Not letting Slick Rick, or excuse me, not letting Efan get rid of his button. He is going to allow Hiker to stick around a little longer in the Nick game.
Not tilted.
Guess you were lying. It wasn't a one-time thing.
$100 straddle is on.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 makes it 300.
9.
900 from seat 1. 2 folds.
Efan,
Folds.
free roll in the Nick game. It's going to work this time.
Good old
2
ace
in a
man.
row.
Yeah.
That is not good.
Mind if I get a stack of,
I got you.
oh, never mind. Thank
Is your name Bill, sir?
Yeah?
Yeah, it must be.
Why is that?
He said, Bill, you mind if I get a stack of green? And
Hiker will be our nit 2 times in a row, paying out the 50 to everybody. Once again, you can see it is not Hiker till Heaven's Day today.
33?
I'm 33, yeah.
Neither
So there
is
you
it
go.
E-fans.
Thank you, son.
But it is Big Daddy Chaz. Look at that. He's up 11,000 on the day. Only in for 1 bullet. Sick life, Big Daddy Chaz.
525. 50. Three folds. 4, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Does it come from me or what?
Come up.
150. Ball. $100.
Fold.
Today's my daughter's birthday.
Thank you.
Is it really? How old is she turning?
25, 25, yeah.
Know how old your sister is?
My sister is, I have 2 sisters. One's 27. So close.
I mean, if he's your daddy, then that was your sister.
Oh, that's right. That joke went over my head. Yeah, my sister, yes. Happy birthday, sis. Where does she live?
Alaska.
Really? What part of Alaska?
Wasilla.
What,
Like Anchorage-ish.
why is she in Alaska? Why did she decide to move to Alaska?
75.
She is doing her internship. She's a school psychologist, and she's on a 1-year internship up there. I think she's going to stay another year. She seems to like it. 1 in Alaska, 1 in Colorado.
It's 350. Ball's 350.
Hiker is in trouble once again. And my goodness. Picks up spades, though. It is now a flip. I like this check from Chaz. Most hands that fold when you bet, you're already ahead of.
Celsius.
You can keep the pot small
It's taken over Florida.
when you float.
I've seen people drinking it. I've never had it.
Sometimes you can just run out of chop.
It's very mild. You know.
Oh, okay, right.
Has a good taste, but the sparkling part is very mild.
Okay, interesting.
Here we go.
Do you know if they have it here?
I have no idea. In Florida, it's like it seems like in a month it went from like you never saw it to every
everybody
store
drinking
has it. It's every aisle. It's
I've seen it blow up as well.
Celsius.
Celsius.
Celsious.
Yeah,
It's a drink. It's like a sparkling water.
Yeah.
That's like 100 degrees Celsius is how many degrees Fahrenheit?
I'm like, was that the table? Or was that
I myself am drinking a Celsius right now.
I thought.
Yeah, you were the
They are not a sponsor this week. Our sponsor this week is Upswing Poker, but I can attest.
50, live 100.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen it's really popular. I have to try it. They do. Is it like flavored or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the watermelon and
6 reasons.
strawberry lemonade.
Right. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'll definitely give that a go.
350. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4
Comes in a can, right? Not a bottle.
Yeah,
350.
like a
Ball to
thin
6, 3 players.
can, you know.
Yeah. Check.
Mix around.
Above average flop for Florida Bill. He's going to slow play. And allow
1,000.
Bulldog to get there, though he's not out of the woods yet. Florida Bill could boat up or
Raise.
outdraw him
400 from seats.
on hearts. Bulldog, of course, never folding to this raise.
Down to 400. Calls 24.
Buy a lot of Celsius with that.
You know how long it takes me to make that kind of money at my job? It's rough out there, man.
It's a tough old world. Check.
Check.
Have a flush.
Flush is going to hold up. That is a lot of Kansas Celsius indeed. 3,200 going over to the Bulldog.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
What's that?
Everyone at my house right now is yelling, no, no, don't do it.
Yeah, don't raise.
I think they might be out in the yard burning a flag that's from England or something.
I suspect they might be. That's all right. When I punt you double the amount of money back later, they can re-erect the flag.
Live 25, live 50. Six calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. Option. 450 total. 6 calls. 450.
Doesn't do much.
7 calls. 450.
I'll make it 1,000 next time.
3 calls. 4 folds. 1, 2,
No respect.
3, 4.
No, we respect you, sir. We do. I know I do.
You just want the money.
Take you damn enough of my money.
All right, let's try again.
Too much respect for Bulldog. Put on the squeeze, gets 3 callers. Still going for it. I still like this play, even so multi-way. It's just so hard for anyone to have anything. And when you make a hand like King Jack going to the muck, that's just a great result. Prince money.
Surrender.
Tens.
Don't believe you.
No? Why not?
I don't believe you, says Florida Bill. Why not? Why not, says Bulldog. I think they've got plenty of good reason.
What's the main language in Austria?
What's what?
What's the main language in Austria?
Good question.
Austrian?
Arnold. Whatever he talks. I mean, it's not.
Arnold.
Is it German or is it something else?
I believe it would be German, folks.
Whoa.
I would guess German.
I don't know. I don't know. But I know the Czech Republic talks their own language.
Very similar.
Yeah. I don't think Austrian is a language.
Austrian is not a language.
I wonder what it is.
Was it quarter?
25.
Call.
I know that.
Very interesting history with that country.
I know
Oh
that
my God,
they
yeah.
all speak English.
100 from CD.
Austrian's the best English. Everyone just walk in.
They teach them English.
They speak English really well in Austria?
Yeah.
Austrian.
Really? Interesting.
400 from seat number 5. 7 folds.
I'm pretty sure it was Austria too. It might have been Prague, where when we went to the poker room, you go into the casino entrance and they say, oh yeah, follow me. And they take you down this like dark corridor out like into this like smelly back area. You go down and then up this other thing.
Oh, really?
And I was thinking,
600.
am I getting killed?
Right? This doesn't feel safe.
It does not. The front of the casino is all nice. And then where they take you and it's like,
All of it.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Cards, guys.
That's I got out.
Yeah, you got out. You want it once or twice?
You can do twice.
Twice is nice. Good
Wow, this so very quickly turned into an all-in pot.
A bet from you, sir.
Ace Queen versus 2 jacks.
2 times, guys. Yep.
luck.
2 opportunities to suck out against the Bulldog.
wow, that's a sick river.
Preempting it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Who are you talking to?
No, you can't reshuffle it. That's staying out. That's staying out. Okay, good.
He's talking
Sure about that?
production.
That is a sick river.
Probably should have had a club before.
Ace or a queen
Wow.
for Nick. Wow, all the clubs in the deck coming out, though.
8.
And we will chop it up. Clubs, indeed.
That one, I was
That was the one you meant. That was the one you
That
meant.
was the sick river.
A lot of clubs in that deck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a chop pots.
Thanks.
Billy, ever play at Portland Meadows? Portland Meadows.
Where is
It's like
that?
it's like a racing track.
Where?
Like a horse racing track in Portland. It's interesting, so it's kind of the same thing. Like you walk up and you're like, is this place even open right now? So I went at night.
What's it called?
Portland Meadows.
What town's it in?
Portland?
Maine,
No, Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah.
I went.
But yeah, it's $20 to get in, and you can play as long as you want. There's no rake.
Wow.
Very sick.
They just make
I've heard of the
$20
Meadows.
a head.
Yeah, you
I
pay
was
$10.
actually in Portland not too long ago.
That's odd.
Good deal for the player.
It's a horse racing track.
Well, in Florida, originally, they all had to be connected to some parimutuel, either highlight, dogs, horses. You couldn't just open a poker room originally
Where's this at?
in Florida.
In Florida?
And then
Most poker rooms are dogs.
eventually, they outlawed dogs, but the poker stayed.
Dogs outlawed?
You can't race dogs in Florida.
How recent is that?
2 years ago?
Okay.
3 years ago?
Really?
maybe?
Not recent.
75.
Yeah, because I mean, I got a place in Naples. I don't go there very often, but last time I was there, the Immokalee, I think it's called, racetrack is still open.
There's actually,
Santa Bonita, or Bonita Springs. Jesus
75.
Christ, the Bonita Springs racetrack.
that Naples is close to Fort Myers.
Yeah.
There's a really good poker room
Yeah, it's the Bonita Springs one.
in, it's just a poker room.
Yeah.
Opened up big, 2-story building. I was down there for work a few months ago. And
That sounds.
It's probably Bonita Springs
I
there.
played. It was fun. It was a good group of guys.
Yeah, they got a big PLO game they play there.
But Florida's sort of the Texas thing. People think, oh, it's in Florida. Well, it's 9 hours away.
Yeah.
It's not close.
What's 9 hours away?
You're going to go to Pensacola. You're going to go to, the Keys.
9 hours from where?
From places.
Oh, places.
Naples 9 hours away.
Naples about 9 hours from Tallahassee.
You heard it. Florida's 9 hours away from
To
places.
get down there as I drove.
I usually drive from here down there when I go. It's a long fucking drive.
And Tallahassee's 2 hours and 10, well, Camel's 2 hours and 10 minutes from my house.
Seat 1.
150?
150 from seat 2. Folds.
420.
420 from seat 4.
Blaze it.
Oklahoma's going to blaze it up. I mean, raise it up. 4 bets of 420. And Florida Bill has not folded ace-jack.
Damn.
Going to make the cold call.
Be good. I fold. I bet I'm good.
Folds.
They got all the good cards. I had shit. I'll bet I was good.
Shit.
20 skull.
Should raise to $40. I wasted my $10. Good.
4 players.
This is a 4-bet pot, folks. And we have ace-jack offsuit, 4-3 suited, and jack-8 suited. This is
5 10.
this is poker right here.
4 6 folds.
I think 1 bet is actually going to get it done from Oklahoma, but let's see how Sticky Chaz is feeling. Sticky,
2 calls.
Icky makes the call. There's a king. Great card for Oklahoma to represent if he so chooses.
You ready?
15 minutes, he says. He's going to turn into a man at 5
He is?
o'clock. That's what he told me.
I love a beer.
But he lies. He's a poker player. He lies.
I love a beer. I love a beer.
Beer.
I had a big night last night.
Florida Bill and Effin Bob are just giving it
It's one shot. It's not like we're saying
to the Bulldog.
Yeah, I know, but what is it?
Trying to get him to drink with them.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
Vodka. We got a vodka.
What is it?
Vodka.
It looks like something I definitely would not like, but
Woodford Reserve?
yeah,
You don't like Woodford Reserve?
No.
Tequila?
no. I don't like any tequila or any whiskey.
1792?
I don't.
That's good stuff. Hit that
What
one
is
time,
it?
you'll
What
say.
is what
Just
is
do
it?
half a shot, you'll like it. It's
What is
good.
that?
It's bourbon.
Bourbon.
If I recall, Bulldog is a gin guy,
sure it's
from
very
what I
good
remember.
quality, but-
Gin and vodka.
There's no way I like it. I'll try a little bit, but
Could not be further from my tastes.
You're under the gun, boy.
I'm in the Florida Bob and Florida Bill and Effin Bob camp.
Yeah, I had 2 ACLs.
You want your
Hey,
straddle?
you want to call? You want to call him?
You want
You
your
want to call
straddle?
him?
25.
25.
Live 25. Sorry to rush it.
No, you're good.
1, 2, fold.
100.
100 for C3. Call. 5, 4, 6, 4.
What does the choking call mean? I've not seen that one before.
aces. Always aces.
Deuces.
Unless it's a pair.
We've got 4 players. Top for Effin Bob. Effin Bob, man. Sitting on a 12K stack. His day's turned around.
Calls 125. Heads up, gentlemen. $125. 3 1/4. $325 total.
Check dark.
Calls and checks the river. 2, 3 1/4. Nice, good. Checks, 7 checks the river.
Two pair.
8, 7.
Folks, we have nearly 1,000 people tuning in to the Lodge Livestream right now. I know for a fact not all of you have hit the like button or the subscribe button. Please do so right now if you're enjoying what you're seeing in front of you. If you're enjoying seeing Big Daddy Chaz run over the table, if you're enjoying Effin Bob turning a 4,000 losing session into a 6,000 winning session,
All the time.
Where did that come from? I don't
find
know
that
where
like
comes
button.
from. Let's go.
He just says it all the
Hit
time.
subscribe.
That's all?
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Lodge Livestream.
Let's go.
Let's get to 150,000. So Slick Rick
That was very good.
can fly.
You should hear him say under the lights.
I listened to you commentate a little bit, even. You were really good, actually.
He was.
How much?
No, you did great, actually.
Really?
No, seriously.
I liked it.
You're way better than Skull Mike.
Did you hear that, Skull Mike?
You know he's coming in here with a mic to interview you after that. He's going to give you some shit.
They're talking about Efan jumping in the booth with me last week. It was a blast. Efan was an absolute natural, professional. Tore it up.
Check dark.
There, 7 checks.
I like that check dark. It seems to work.
It really does.
It does.
Very effective.
1 checks.
I should have bombed that river on you. That was a bad check back.
Yeah, I was calling.
When I say bomb, I wasn't betting 4 or
650.
500.
$650.
Check dark.
Okay, now we will check dark. 650 is called.
I'm liking the check dogs.
Checks the river. Back to chess.
Ooh,
He didn't act.
Oh, I'm not allowed to do that?
you are allowed.
You are.
He gave him some information.
What a way for Big Daddy Chaz to get there. And Bob,
Check, we'll chop it.
he's got top pair. Trying to talk his way into a check. Not going to happen because Big Daddy Chaz has the
This
nuts.
hand's got levels.
Yeah. 3,000.
Love this overbet.
Live stream so many times. Yeah.
Chaz absolutely drilling his gutter ball. Nothing funner than runner. He's going to put Effin Bob in the Effin blender. And he makes the call, and I got to be honest, I don't know if I could fold this to Big Daddy Chaz. Your hand's just so strong.
What?
And Big Daddy Chaz is polarized
Fucking
when he bets
guy.
that on the river. I've seen too much from Big Daddy Chaz.
That fucking run out deserves a couple.
That hurt,
Hill
sir.
greens.
That hurt.
Just the chance to.
I knew I should have folded
That was a
it.
sick one.
Yeah, if you didn't call, you lose.
I should have folded that one.
Check raising. Here's. Oh, nice.
Live 25.
All right. As long as I understand it, you owe me now. You owe me. How much is it?
75.
Call 75.
That was to me.
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah, to me.
Oh,
Okay, 1 fold, 75 is called. You see 2. We have 3 players. Starts here. 2 checks.
150.
150.
Call.
Calls and suit 7. And calls and suit 2s. Sure, can you just give me a quick look? Chance to wash around. Thank you very much.
Well, we don't know what Chaz has, but he's in the pot,
Check. X around.
so he's probably got a set of 9s. As the board now double pairs, Effin Bob, as far as we know, has the best hand with ace
Bets.
high, but Chaz
Take it away.
is betting.
2 folds. Full fold.
He will take it down. Big Daddy Chaz
You hear me?
cannot lose the past month or so.
Thanks again, Chess. Okay, we have a live 25 and a live 50. Folds. 7 folds.
I need to go to the restroom. Where's the restroom?
You don't have to ask permission.
On the right?
C8.
1 1/4.
1 1/4, yep. Call. 1 call.
6.
600 from C5. 600.
All in.
All of it, C8.
Good luck, all.
Thanks.
Nick's going to rip
Do
it.
that. I don't think. How much is it?
Let's count.
There she is.
2,100 extra.
yeah, we need a new dealer, definitely.
The Poker Pro.
Best
Finally got a real player in here.
best player at Lodge.
2,
I'll go and deal, and then she can just play my chips, and
Yeah, there you go.
It'll be a lot better for me.
I'll get Bill in the box. Have Liz play seat 6.
Oh yeah. I need the cool
Pretty bad hand.
How bad?
Offsuit. Can't make it straight.
Did he say he can't make it straight? Does Bulldog know how this game works?
Holy, I like it. Good job.
He will lay it down. Would be quite a call.
That's right.
Ambitious.
Yeah, it's nice to have some support. Yeah,
Thank you all very much. You guys have a good rest of your good weekend.
Now you pissed him off. He's like smashing his chips around.
No, he did. You did.
We're at the halfway point, and Big Daddy Chaz is winning all the money.
I think you did the most of the work there.
We're going to say goodbye to Horseshoe Phil, and hello to Miss Liz, who, if you watched last week on the ladies stream,
Never gonna let me
won herself
get another
almost
raise.
$9,000. First time playing stakes anywhere near that size. Had an excellent day. Played very well.
Cocaine Bear.
Efan and Hiker donating the most to Big Daddy Chaz's charity.
Yeah, but
I can't imagine
down
like
6,000 and 8,000 respectively.
good. But it doesn't mean
That's part of the fun of the movie.
right.
So we see the V-pips as well.
Movies, the parodies
Nobody's
back in the day.
tightening up in this game.
They did like in the early 2000s. It was
Lowest
like,
VP is 31%. Certainly what we like to see.
scary movie.
Very, very interesting.
Oh yeah.
Like those, like they're so bad that they're funny.
Yeah,
It's,
sure.
any of those like stupid comedies.
Yeah.
You know.
My timing has been very good so far tonight, or today. Funny how poker works like that. When your timing's right, it's very, very good. Very profitable, very quickly.
And when it misses, Chaz.
What's
and
that?
When it misses,
Yeah. Yeah,
it hurts bad.
it does. Feel like you can't do anything right. They're the worst player in the world, you know? Nothing's working.
What's the game tomorrow night?
The game tomorrow, what do you mean?
Here.
Here, yeah.
It's 10:25.
It's 10:25?
10:25.
Is it full?
I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm from San Antonio. So,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know who runs the game here on Fridays.
Speak to Skull. Speak to Skull after the stream.
Okay.
It'll.
They got a 1-2 limit game, right?
Skull Mike runs all of our games here. Sets every lineup. And tomorrow we do, in fact, have a 10:25 going. I think there are a few possible seats open. So, Bill, if you want in the game, hit up Scully. He can always help you out.
Yeah, I showed that king, and then he knows he's got me, and he thinks I'm. I should have folded. I knew I should have folded.
I want to take an opportunity to tell you guys all about the winter main event we got here in a couple months. Really, almost less than a month. November 26th, going on to December 3rd. The winter main event, $500,000 guarantee tournament. There are 13 day one starting flights. Go ahead and go to the Lodge website to check out the schedule for that. $500 buy-in tournament. No better time than the holidays to try and run up a stack in a big one. Be sure to come on down for that.
You want to show me one card, or?
And you know what this is? It's 5 of these.
$500.
Your Huckleberry. Check dark.
Nice run out for Florida Bill. Big Daddy Chaz might feel sticky on a double paired board and pay off maybe a small bet. Beautiful bet from Florida Bill.
Call.
And there's the call. Great play. Bill's going to chip a piece off of Big Daddy Chaz. He bleeds, folks. It's possible.
To make it
Had
2,000.
the ace, you know. I was like, well, here you go.
Should have shown him the queen.
Yeah. Should have bet and then show me the queen, yeah.
You disappointed me, son.
Sorry, Dad.
Anytime they bet low like that, they want you to call. I mean,
Not what I wanted.
you wanted him to call.
No, I didn't.
Shoving all in would have tempted him.
Oh, shit. Well. Oh.
2 1/4. Revenge.
Check.
150.
Check start.
Did you almost fold just now, or?
It was close.
Check. A lot of kings in the deck, huh?
Chaz, Rivers a boat.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Boats back to back from Bill and Big Daddy Chaz. Chaz is on the right end of it this time. Gonna win back just about every dollar he lost to Bill in the very last hand.
That's what you were supposed to do last time. Remember when we were having that hand and it was fun?
Fun for who?
Remember when I had the best hand and I could beat you? That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Chaz? I think Chaz would say this one was a lot more fun. And Florida Bill will not stick around. Nice fold.
Can you let me know when it's 30 minutes from right now? I'm gonna go find out, and if he bluffed me, I'm gonna run over here and drop kick him.
I gotta take a bathroom break in 30 minutes. Like,
$75.
2 queens for Efan.
3 raises to 225, 4 and 5 fours, 6 folds.
Hiker,
Solid.
3-betting light.
1 raises to 1,000.
Effin Bob going to put in some dead money, and Efan will squeeze it up.
I'm just looking at these elephants.
Why they're not working?
No, no,
And
you.
Bob.
Come on, why you
I
so
check.
like-
You want to check it down?
No,
I check.
no,
I check.
yeah, you could check,
Yeah,
but
check.
I'm not
I
checking
check.
that with you. It's hard.
Efan very glad he agreed not to check it down. Middle set. These two have been battling today. I don't think he's going to get much more out of Bob, though.
The worst friggin' flop you could ever gun me.
Oh my shit.
I'll be here for another couple hours.
Well, hopefully I will be too.
She'll keep trying.
Hopefully I will be too. Oh my God.
25 more. Okay, 10 more.
How about 2 more? I want you to feel some love for me over here. That's what I want.
It's too overwhelming, sir. I can't.
I got a lot of money.
Money don't mean nothing. Nothing to me. One bet 75, two folds, three calls, four folds.
Thought you were supposed to check in the dark.
Oh, my bad.
Not a good sign. You can keep it if you put it in.
Cool. Check. Check.
Easy game, right?
Can be.
Can be.
Not proven to be today, but it can be.
Eventually, yeah, eventually. Third time is the charm.
Jack. Play a nice friendly one.
Must have a really bad hand under there.
I had a very bad hand.
I believe that.
He did, in fact, used to have a very bad hand, but Brooklahoma slow played his ace-queen, will put in the float, picks up a flush draw, checking a check, and a 5 will hold for the Bulldog.
5 is good. You're the best. You're the actual fucking best.
Thanks, man.
Hero. My hero.
All right, I'm never folding again. No, I'm never folding again.
I thought the same thing in the edge.
That's the spirit, Bob. Never fold
Wait, that's not on
again
video,
to the
is it?
Bulldog.
Unfortunately,
Why would you ever start?
Double straddles on. Triple straddles on.
deja vu. England against Florida. Let's go.
I like it.
Check.
Check.
King high diamonds for the Bulldog, but a pair and a straight draw for Florida Bill. Gutter ball. for Effin Bob and an over. Pot's not very big. We could still see 3 to the river.
Cool.
We're heads up.
Check.
Check.
King high. Florida wins.
Real football prevails again. Marca. Damn it.
Real football is getting big in Florida. Now Messi's gone to Miami.
Actually, yeah.
It's going to become a lot more popular because of that.
Yeah. Again, it's really far from us. It's,
Right,
you know, but it's in the news. Like, I never saw soccer on our local news.
And now it's on all the time,
It's on our local news now. You watch it.
Yeah, it's a pretty important signing.
I mean, hasn't aging soccer stars gone to the U.S. for like 30 years? Pele did
Yeah,
it.
but nobody had Messi. I mean, Messi's the greatest of all time.
Pele and Beckham? They both did it in their like late 30s too.
Yeah, Pele was a long time ago. Beckham was never really even though he's a global superstar, he was never.
He was in California, I think, right? So it wasn't so much for us, but I can tell you in Florida, we're feeling that effect.
Yeah, he was never the best player in the world, though, Beckham.
Beckham wasn't?
He was never the best player.
But Messi is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a different level.
Messi's like currently the best player?
Probably not anymore. But he's still in the top, 5 or 10. But he's certainly the greatest of all time.
He came over here, and I never saw any of it, but I saw it on the news. It was like the first game, 2 goals. The second game, 2 goals. The next game, 1 goal. The next game, 3 goals.
I think I saw the results of Inter Miami, and before he signed, I think they'd lost.
They were like the worst
They were like
team.
one of the worst teams up there.
They'd lost like 6 out of their last 8 games or something, and then since he signed, they've gone 10 games without losing while he's played. And
Isn't he hurt
won
now?
9 of them. Say again.
Isn't he hurt now?
I think he's injured, yeah. He's injured.
I heard that he was
So they lost the last game, but he didn't play because he was injured.
Yeah.
That's why they lost.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing with like 10-year-olds out there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Compared to them, it's insane.
Yeah, the pretty big gulf in there.
Speaking of 10-year-olds, there's a 13-year-old.
Let me know what you guys think in chat. We have international viewership here on the Lodge Livestream. A lot of football or soccer enthusists. Bulldog saying Messi the greatest of all time. What do you guys think? Is that indisputable or is it not? As we see, Big Daddy Chaz indisputably is the best at this table, at least running the best, up 13,000.
Yeah, those things are fucking hype.
Hiker and Efan
Those are hype.
have effectively donated all of their losses to Big Daddy Chaz.
Alex, did the 3 of you go burn your jerseys after that stream?
we did after we saw they lost again. Nah, they're can't burn them. They were too expensive.
$150.
Most expensive jerseys anywhere, I'm sure. $180 for an Austin FC shirt. Crazy.
That's 150. 2 calls. 3 is raising to 500.
How about a Nick game after this hand?
Fine with me.
Yeah.
It's the limp, 150.
A lot of action in this hand. Hiker's got kings. You'd love to see it. Efan's in there, man. And Chaz is coming along as well. Probably going to be a 7-7 deuce flop. Certainly a flop Hiker can get 1 bet out of Big Daddy Chaz on. Wow, Big Daddy Chaz with the soul read. Folds an overpair to 1 bet from Hiker Till Heaven. Hiker taking it down with 2 kings. He did bet rather large on that flop, which isn't unreasonable. But that may have allowed Big Daddy Chaz to get away. Efan Queens once again.
Supposed to be a dick game, wasn't
There was.
Well, I'm glad it's not this hand. Snap fold.
there? All right, Eric.
Is this kind of on or not?
No.
Do you see any nip buttons, Eric?
Dang. Okay. What a snapback by Bulldog.
I'll show it.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Florida Bill flops quads. Efan, a boat.
Check dark.
This is absolutely disgusting. Facing 2 bets. I appreciate the slow play on the flop. But with so much money behind, you got to start raising sometime. I think now would be the time. Just a click, effectively. Efan, of course, never going anywhere. Drawing stone dead. No hope in sight. Is this a time for Florida Bill to put in another overbet? $600 bet. What does Efin want to do? Just call or raise?
Yeah.
It's just so rough if you just call and your opponent shows you like 10s, but when he shows you the 4th jack,
Flop.
you
It was with an 8 though.
are a poker god,
That's true.
Yeah.
losing the absolute stone minimum. Effectively top boat
How'd you like the flop?
over quads.
Not bad.
Absolutely disgusting.
Negative was the kicker was an 8.
Yeah. Yeah, you did well to stick it out. He must have just known he had nothing.
50.
Yeah, 50.
Dealer included.
50 bucks.
400.
500?
Yes.
There's the nit. With.
And we are going to start ourselves up another Nick game. Get your buttons up in chat. Everybody is dealt a nit button. To get rid of your button, you have to win a hand, and remember to show it down.
Going for the 3-peat.
Come on.
If you forget, you will keep your nit button.
Does that come with a bonus or something?
Last player with a nit button remaining pays $50 out to each player at the table, and they are including the dealer in this, so a total of $400.
Nick game 3 times on the stream.
If you remind anybody
you're
to
saying
show their hand in the Nick game, you yourself owe a tax to the very next pot.
Yeah. That one guy that we played with, I was in C1. It's when Dat won like 40 grand. That guy lost like 5 times that day. He just kept getting chipped down. I'm bringing up money.
Oh, easy loss.
Yeah, sorry, I'll stop you on it.
Was it 150?
Yes.
Oh.
Like this can.
Chaz getting after it, but not going to work against 2 suited aces,
I
man.
check dark.
You could play like.
Check in the
There are
dark.
some players call for league game every hand.
Yeah, that stream with
every
Dat,
hand.
you were here. He won a shit ton off Efan right after I left.
There,
The white guy from Nebraska, he lost it like 6 times that day.
there are multiple players call for the league game every hand. So you have to ask for leave to go to the bathroom.
Go to the
Keep
bathroom.
asking.
Go to
So,
the bathroom fast.
As long as like the new game, it's not over yet. It's like heads up, almost over. It's, oh, we run it back. So you have to. Oh no! After I play, I have to go bathroom. Okay, they give you a leave. Like,
And as soon as you get back, you walk into a nip button.
I'm sorry, guys, my glasses
they're
aren't
gonna
working.
ask before the last one is.
Wow, look at this. Look at this, Hollywood. What is this? Oh no, my glasses. My glasses, I can't see the board. I can't see that I have the nuts. Effin Bob.
Hand dryers are definitely an impediment to a fast bathroom.
You tell me? I'm all in.
Wow. What a speech play. What a Hollywood from Effin Bob.
Yeah.
Dealer, can you tell me what the board is? Can you tell me, please? Just a reminder I need to know.
Thank you, ma'am.
That I just turned the nuts.
Probably
Unbelievable.
could have got more, but it wasn't worth trying.
I wouldn't have been putting much more in after that.
No.
Triple straddle.
I made $50 extra there, didn't I?
700 extra.
Little 1500 game.
I do 10-10?
Yep.
Okay.
Check.
I'm gonna change it back, keep my green a little short.
Heads up, that's the thing too. Three bet 75. Call for two.
Chaz was not here Monday, but he is playing the 10 deuce on this Thursday.
Right now I'm putting them all in the pot. What sense does that make?
Wow. Praise Doyle indeed, Big Daddy Chaz. Really getting after it. The old 10 Dewey. Hiker. Hiker is not going to be folding. Chaz would have to make it pretty big here to get Hiker off his hand.
Then high.
He does wisely give it up.
That's it.
Thank you.
Well, that ends that drama.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no three.
The three-peat today.
Oh, I know y'all are disappointed. I'm just glad we weren't doing like they do sometimes, where if you lose it twice in a row, you pay double.
Yeah. I like that idea.
Have you lost a Nick game before, Alex?
Once. Lost it once.
How much money did you lose when you lost that
A
Nick
lot.
game?
A lot of money.
Yeah, did I tell you the 50 was up?
Yeah, I didn't get out without a fight,
Okay.
but I've lost it once.
Imagine the one with Doug, where you lost it, where he...
The dog's now lost it once.
Yeah, I was there when he lost that one time. He lost like 40K.
Yeah, try not to lose it, yeah. Expensive game, isn't it?
Triple barrel 3 hands in a row into the nuts.
Yes, so.
500?
Aces for Nicholas. In the Nick game, no better time to pick him up.
I actually waved the white flag a little bit though when I lost it. I was heads up. The game was a similar size to this, and the guy I was heads up with he was to my right. He shoved into me for, it was about 6K. And I had deuce 5 off. And I'm like, well...
I could. I might be live.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Guess I could do.
Show me ace king, maybe, I guess?
Yeah, if he shows me ace king, I'm definitely putting it in. with a $50 net tax. But I didn't. I just folded. Very nice.
Yeah. Good time to pick it up.
Worthy of losing the net button.
Yeah.
Oh. Check. Check. Fold.
That's it?
It's called the Nick game, where everyone just shows the nuts around. And the nut floor, if you run aces, we had the nut straight.
There's not a lot of players in poker that scare me, but there may be several at this table that I play a little different than normal with.
Efan is a nightmare.
Is that a raise?
Whenever it happens.
It's
Yeah, it's gonna be.
All right. Straddle it up.
50 and 100 is up.
Pretty sure me and Alex are always gonna straddle up.
Yeah.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Nah,
That just would have been a raise.
There's more money for you to win here.
When's the stream done tonight? 7-ish?
Be like 6:30, yeah.
What's it like, half past your manhood?
Half past my manhood, yeah.
I do not like playing poker late.
You don't like what?
Playing poker late.
What do you class as late?
After like 6:30.
Really?
Okay.
I got shit to do. I want to go drink and be with friends. I play poker for fun nowadays. I don't. 3 hours a week.
You can drink with friends here. We're all friends. We got some whiskey in the corner.
I gotta drive back.
Whatever it is.
Ellen bars. DUI bad.
There's hardly a game in Florida that doesn't start between 4 and 6.
Oh, really?
That'll be the start of the game.
Yeah, I like out here they start early. Like, all the games, they start, like, every game starts at
Back when I was in Oklahoma,
There won't be anything. In Florida, the games are smaller, so 1, remember.
Right.
But there won't be a bigger game than 2-5, which is like the 1-3 here,
Okay.
until at least 4 o'clock, but probably more like 6.
Yeah. I guess it's because the public, like, if you want to run early games, you need to organise for
I'd be knocking chips everywhere.
Back in Oklahoma, all the big games started like 11 a.m. and it just got me
Really?
so,
All right.
got me so into that schedule, playing in the afternoon and doing your shit at night. That's it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because all the ranchers, they'd get up, do their work in the morning,
Yeah.
and then 10 or 11, they're done for the day. They've already got their stuff done. Most of the bigger games were built around the ranch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I would guess I play maybe 5 hours a year after like 8 o'clock nowadays.
Is that where you're from? Oklahoma? No.
No, that's where I went to college.
But it's not too far from, Oklahoma's not that far, right?
It's about 4 hours.
Oh, so it's a little bit, yeah. I actually thought it was closer than
I mean, there's a little, I haven't been back in a decade. There's nothing there. It's a shit.
Nothing exciting in Oklahoma?
Yeah, no. They call me Oklahoma, which is funny because I was there for like 2.5 years. Spent most of my life elsewhere.
really before I came here, my only experience in Texas was driving 10. And it's just drive. But I flew to Dallas the last time I was here. It's a couple hours, and then.
Wonder if Bob is going to
San Antonio's so close.
ask Liz to read the board again. Maybe not this time.
San Antonio really aren't that far apart.
Dallas is pretty far. Dallas is like 3.5 hour drive.
Thank you.
It's really like San Antonio and Austin.
San Antonio and Austin are right next. Houston, I don't find that'd be that bad a drive either, honestly.
Where's
Dallas,
in the next 20, 30 years.
Houston's about 2 hours.
Where's Houston compared
east
to
of
like
here.
San Antonio and
It's
here?
a triangle.
3 hours to the east.
3 hours, okay.
I'd say a little less than that.
And as we can see,
From Austin, it's like 2 hours.
still the case. Big Daddy Chaz still winning. We got 4 players left in the Nick game. Effin is stuck the most. Still with the button. He's been heads up in the last 2 Nick games with Hiker. He's managed to come out ahead
Flying, so I drive a lot.
both times, but he's still in this one as we see the V-pips as well.
Where's Mark and Chips been? Does he still play?
Long time. I didn't see him for a long time.
A couple weeks ago, right?
He was here a couple weeks ago?
I thought so.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Last time we played, we were talking about playing golf together, and then didn't see him again.
Effin's going to get after it.
Yeah,
I can't fold them.
and I have 2 red chips. Oh, 2 yellow chips.
Yellow chips are more relevant than red chips.
I'm very worried about the red chips.
I think a bet here from Effin will get it done.
Everyone I know from here went to Florida. So Cinnabon's there, Llama's there. Everyone said, well, we're
there right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Worked out.
Is there a tournament series down there?
No, Eli is at a wedding, and Llama is at a baby shower or something, and then Disney with family or something. I don't remember.
You know Llama?
Just from here. Played a couple of times with him here. I know I saw him dance on stream when he got hammered.
He's a funny dude.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
Raises to 125. 4 points. 5 points. 6 cards.
This is Georgia, Florida. We know who's winning.
Battle
I'm a Seminole. I'm a Seminole. I'm not one of those stinky freaking gators.
There's Seminole that lives in Gainesville.
Yep. Season ticket holder. Missing the game to come here.
Who are they playing this weekend?
Virginia Tech.
Not a great game.
Is Virginia Tech any good this year?
Virginia Tech. No, they're terrible.
Yeah.
The only thing better than beating Florida is watching Florida on Florida violence.
I think we're like 20-some, 26 or something.
Okay, so it's probably a bit blowout.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Check.
Virginia Tech's getting close to collapsing and demanding a
Sounds
new
good.
coach. They're not good.
Yeah, not only that, I have a garnet colored Ford Raptor with Florida State stuff on it.
He goes to that girls' college.
Jesus Christ.
Good hand.
I mean, I want to open so badly, but God, that was a bad hand.
Okay.
Play a friendly one.
I do not like allowing that.
$30 pot.
Very rare limped pots. All 3 players remaining in the Nick game. And this is going to be a case of you bet you win.
Huge bet.
Florida Bill might peel one. Such a small pot. You do have the ace of hearts. Why not? Just flick it in. There's a 9 for Big Daddy Chaz. He does have the best hand by a mile now. Likely check it back.
200.
Or not. Wants to end it right now. Hard to imagine Florida Bill has a incredibly strong holding, given that it is a limped pot. Hearts come in.
Got a 9.
Chaz checks it back.
That's it?
And the 9 is good. I believe we are now heads up in the Nick game between Bulldog, of all people, and Florida Bill with the exit of Big Daddy Chaz.
I didn't like that at all. In fact, I thought it kind of sucked.
Folks, do me a favor. We got over 900 people tuning in. Hit like, hit subscribe. The graphic needs to be updated just a little bit. We are above 144,000 subscribers, but once we get to 150,000, we're going to see if Slick Rick can fly. We're going to throw him out of a plane with a GoPro attached to his head and see if he makes it. Going to be an absolute blast. I know quite a few people are going with him as well, some members from production, a couple dealers. We might even drug Skull Mike and get him on the plane. Florida Bill, 2 aces.
$900?
There's the raise. Large raise size. I'm always for bigger raise sizes. You can get ambitious with how much people like to call.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Or rip it over the top, drawing very slim.
I was going to have to call him.
We have very similar hands.
Huh.
Oh, I call.
Oh.
Wow. Borderline slow roll. Borderline slow roll. These guys from Florida,
You had the other one.
Hollywooding,
Really?
near slow rolling with aces.
You're going to need a flush, Eric. You're going to need hearts.
We are running it one time.
Wow. Losing the Nick game. Yeah, dead.
2 opportunities remain for Efan to hit a 7. That is not a 7.
Yeah.
6.
That's it.
So how does this work? I got
Florida Bill will
right?
scoop
That was,
Mr. Efan.
Nice.
you got him covered, yeah.
Yeah,
7-6. Good raise, good raise, good raise.
thanks.
Did you have a 6?
I had 7-6.
That hurts,
yeah.
Eric. That hurts.
You got aces, you got it. I mean, you can't let somebody get a free roll.
I was probably calling if Eric didn't jam.
Money, money, money,
Much I
money, money.
believed.
Money, money, money. Enjoy
Should've
it,
believed.
guys. Enjoy it. It's a bad throw, Eric.
Who's this go to?
Eric, please. Oh,
Yeah, that's 5.
that's my record. I never lost one on stream before.
That's you.
Oh, thank you.
Nice hit.
Hurts.
Thank you.
Is Mike going to come in here with a big microphone and ask you about it now?
Really
I haven't had a
hope
pocket pair all
not. Far
night.
too hungover to deal with that.
Not one time.
Me?
Lost? But you never lose.
That's the second time I've lost it. First time I've lost it on stream.
I'm honored to be in the game when that happens.
Even more to get $50 of my money. I'm on tilt.
Only because you're on tilt.
Appreciate the action.
Check. Fold.
Bad time to fold 4, 5.
Is that what you had?
Yeah. Bad time fold 4, 5.
Not for me.
Don't ever do it again.
Hey, you said you weren't going to fold to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually not that cold in here this time.
Yeah, I know.
Last time,
First day I brought a jumper.
I wore this just because last time I was in here, I was like,
Yeah, it gets like that sometimes for sure. That's a good temperature in here today.
I've looked.
Excellent job by me. Game this.
I fell into the trap there.
Oh, I thought you said 50. Can I do this?
Keep going, keep going.
I thought it said 50. Okay.
Just do whatever you
I'm
want.
good.
You can do whatever you want.
Huh? Okay. No, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Not change anything. That's no good. You don't want the 4 of diamonds, mate. Believe me. It's not good.
Did you happen to mute your mic when you were blowing your nose?
Probably.
Yeah. 25, 50, 100.
$400.
400. 3 calls, 4 folds.
15.
5 raises to 1,500.
Save me 300 probably.
Bulldog. The old ace-3 offsuit.
Yeah.
Standard 3-bet. Am I right? Putting on the squeeze. But I don't think Big Daddy Chaz is going to let him get away with it. I'd actually like to see even a 4-bet some of the time with this holding.
Yes.
Because just calling invites hiker into the pot, and you have to play out of position to 2 players, but Chaz is going to make the call. It's a fair game right now, folks. No longer ace-3 is ahead by a lot here. Gutter ball and ace high.
15. Fold. Good flop for me. Straight.
Set alarm for 30 minutes.
Technical term is whatever. Are they good? They are now.
125.
3 raises to 350.
Like this 3-bet from hiker. It's going to work. Maybe.
Some black.
But in fact, he gets called by a hand that's got him absolutely, rather, he has absolutely dominated.
Other than that $3,000 don't call I made. I thought it was bluffing me though. I really did. It was thought out.
But no longer. It is not hiker's day today.
He's a beast. Look at him.
Yes.
He's a
He
beast.
fins in there with the Robbie.
I look like a beast with this unkempt beard. My barber keeps not showing up. Thank you, Liz.
I think you do too, son.
Appreciate that, Father.
Should have him teach you how to trim your own beard, Big Daddy Chaz. It's a valuable skill as a bearded man myself. Saves you a lot of money. Doesn't take that long.
A5.
The Robbie.
Robbie.
Where'd he come from?
What?
Are you going to have a drink yet? No? That's what's wrong.
Yeah.
Don't talk, sir. You had but one.
Yeah, that puts me in third place. I'm on the podium right now.
It's supposed to be party when Florida Bill comes to town.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to play.
Well, yeah. I had a lot to drink last night, let me tell you.
I told you not to.
I know,
And
I
I
couldn't
said I
resist.
didn't want to hear your cryberry shit.
Wednesday's a really fun game, and we drink a lot. So
Yeah.
it's tough for me to not partake.
Yeah.
That's the one we wanted.
Yeah?
He does it actually, no he's not.
Well, if y'all ever in San Antonio, y'all know how to get in contact with me.
Yeah, for real. One more, please. Is it at a card room or it is?
Yeah.
All right. I'll look you up.
It is a bigger game, but we drink a lot. Yeah. We have a good time.
Sneaky, sneaky.
When it's not against Alex, I can play for some thin value.
Like full value against me?
That's what I said.
I regret my life every time.
Keep trying. It'll work at some point.
Add 3,000.
Three? Yeah. C3 is gonna add on 3,000.
Thank you, Miles. Anyone else need a drink or a snack or anything?
I'm good right now, thank you.
Oh. 75?
$75?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
One good steak.
That's a lot.
Excuse me.
Oh, I check.
Check.
Sure.
King.
King's good. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, what are those pink chips? I like those.
They are 5,000.
I like those.
Try and win them.
Huh?
If you like him, you should try and win one.
What are you talking about?
I do like that. If you really like these pink chips, Florida Bill, you should really try your best to win one.
That's it.
How do you get one of those?
Today's 007 day, right?
You got cooler me. Today's 007 day.
Yeah, it's like worldwide 007 day.
I've never even heard of that as a day before.
I have never heard of it either, but it is.
Because is it the 7th of...
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I don't know why it's today.
October 7th?
Is it October 7th today?
You know, you find a plane...
I don't think it is. I think it's the 6th, right?
Do we ever get around without
the pilot will say like some little trivia thing?
Never.
Oh, and that's what he said. He said, today's...
No, we don't really limp in
There was
Texas.
one limping three-way when you were in the bathroom.
We don't really limp in Texas.
I mean, but look now down there. I want to limp in for 10. Then he fucking raises, and then he raises, and then he raises.
Can't get these kids to do anything you want, can you?
I don't know. I still
Dang whippersnappers.
What's the normal game y'all play in Florida? 5-10?
Take a look at it. I fold.
What's that?
What's the normal game you guys get going in Florida?
But I like that
Like I
hand
said,
really a
during
lot.
the day it's 2-5 and it's small. 5-10.
Yeah, that's why I'm loser.
Really, it's more 10-10.
That's why I'm loser.
Your favorite hand?
You won't really find a lot of 5-10. And then there's another game, 10-25, but, you know, that one gets...
Ace for Big Daddy Chaz. The run good continues. This is what it looks like, folks, to be on the right side of variance. Even in the small plots,
In the river?
you just can't lose. And even when you rabbit hunt,
Woo, I win.
you runner a boat.
You got Bulldog A6.
My goodness.
I don't think you win.
That is what it looks like.
I was just bullshitting.
Daddy Chaz has had an excellent month here on the Lodge live stream. Can't speak to how much
And that's
Yeah, I know
really
you
at Hard
he
Rock.
has won or lost
I
elsewhere.
normally play at Tampa Hard Rock.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But he has been at the top of the charts of almost every stream he's been on,
But it looks like good.
if not every stream he's been on for the past 4 or 5 weeks. Playing well, running well. There is no better combination in the game of poker.
Some of the worst games I ever played were in Tampa.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Cash games.
Daytime?
No, more nighttime.
It's
A lot of backpacks, though.
75?
you know, it's funny that you would say that because for 5 or 6 years I played in Jacksonville. And because it's about 30 minutes closer than Tampa.
Check dark.
And I stopped
I
going to
always check
Jacksonville
dark.
because I'd sit down and there would be 7 backpacks.
Yeah.
And so, and in Jacksonville, they let them switch seats constantly. So it's,
Yeah.
hey, there's a guy over here, and they all, you know, bust to that table. And they don't let that happen in Tampa. And so I don't know if it migrated or what, but now it's a lot of tourists.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I've heard the games in Jacksonville aren't that big, though.
Games in Jacksonville are very small. If you can get into their bigger game, it's probably only going to be once a week.
Yeah. All the good Hold'em games nowadays are all private. It is what it is.
Even in Tampa, the game's not. It's semi-private, so they'll text everyone.
It's an invited. If you're not invited, you can't play.
Well, it's not that you can't play. It's that they'll usually try and get at least 6 or 7 to start the game.
I can't
and then
win, they
they'll make
both
a
call.
list.
Yeah.
And then they'll make a list.
You got 5s.
Well, I must say, this is quite a pickoff for Hiker to make the call behind
You guys are killing me.
a bet and a call on this board. Nice,
You won't give me that.
nice call down from Hiker. He needed one. Big Daddy Chaz has done incredibly well the past month or so. Hiker, I think every time he's been on the stream, he's just gotten run over by the deck, man. Not really any fault of his own.
Okay.
Pre-tip, that's how you get a good hand.
You watch.
I need a monster, hun. I have a monster, but I can't show it to anybody.
Why not?
Effin Bob.
I hope my wife's not watching. I hope.
Effin Bob, indeed.
If she is, she's calling your bluff.
She won't know what that means. Yeah.
150.
Well, that didn't work, but that's okay.
You're supposed to show. It's a raise to 150. And then 6, 7, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Just the Titans of poker going to the flop.
Check. Check, 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 check.
2 checks.
Check.
5 checks. 2 checks.
I got a 5.
5.
River to 5.
8-6 for me.
No. Chop.
At 8-6.
You had what?
8-6. See, it's my fault. It's not her fault.
Yeah, you should have trusted in your
It's
hand.
my fault.
You had to trust that.
If I would have just trusted the process, I would have won. Not
If
the
the
dealer's
dog ran to
fault.
stop the shit, he caught the
I've
rabbit
learned
too.
anything in 15 years of poker playing with old angry people. It's always the dealer's fault every single time.
Accountability is not a thing. 50's up.
Interesting.
Take a look at the V-pips.
Stop all that crap down there.
Bulldog tightening up a little bit. He doesn't have
Oh, you can't-
above
you can't
50%
tell anybody?
V-pip. Nicholas on the bottom end with 30%. Everybody else in the middle.
You can ask a third time,
Makings
but
for
I'm
a good
pretty
game
sure she
right here.
knows.
No one below 30% V-pip.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Of course.
Raises to 150. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
So,
If it was Monday, I'd call you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does everybody have a zombie plan for this building? Are we good if the zombies come through? No?
Folks, while we got just a second, I wanted
Back to a
What
glass.
kind of plan?
to give you a quick word from our sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
You guys heard it from Doug Polk himself. Use code LODGE50. Get yourself $50 off a subscription to Upswing.
Great card, miss out.
Be sure to go over there and check it out. One of the best poker training sites on the markets. Founded by none other than Doug Polk, with some of the best in the game contributing all their knowledge to helping you improve at poker. I did hear something briefly before the ad about preparing for the zombie apocalypse. I don't know how bad the zombies are where you live, but tell me what you would do.
150?
Chat.
Where are we going to dinner? Where are we going to
If
dinner?
it did come around.
I need real food, like something for real.
We can go if you want. I just typically
gotta eat.
I don't eat.
Eat. Carrie, How was that restaurant you went to for lunch?
Really good.
It was good?
Yeah, very good.
Are you guys staying up here in the city?
Right here, yeah, in Round Rock.
I thought you were going to go to that burger place.
Which one?
The one right across the street.
Well, at 4 a.m., I'm going to go there for sure.
French Quarter Grill is open till 9. It's not bad.
What is it called?
French Quarter Grill.
Okay.
Where's that?
Over at Parmer. It's a little bit south. But
They
not,
went
not in the
to
city.
an Italian restaurant.
It was went to Gino's right across the street here.
Gino's is alright.
It's pretty good.
Not bad, yeah.
You just eat too much.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
There's a Brazilian steakhouse close by that's pretty good.
If you're trying to get decent food up here, I would recommend French Quarter over most else up here. Cedar Park is not
I
really.
mean, we'll
fast
probably
food.
go to Austin on Saturday and get like a steak, you know, or something, but just need something to be ready to play tonight.
All the way in the box.
This is your first time on stream, sir?
5 folds.
400?
Yeah.
Wow, no Nick game on, and Brooklahoma's 3-betting with Jack 7 suited. Let's get in the middle, folks.
Because I want to know how much you're going to raise. That's how much I want to know. 35, 45, 47, 55. 47, 55. Watch and see.
61, 37.
See, if I'd have called, he'd have raised.
11.
Both players find a 7, but Efan's got the best one. It's going to be a quick call here, I think. Maybe not. Really thinking it over. Does flick it in.
Yeah.
Got him out pipped.
Too thin.
Just unlucky.
Two kings for Bob. And Nicholas kind of owns him a little bit. Just straight up folds the ace-jack offsuit. There's a pretty big open size from Bob. Hiker, though, suited queen and the button. Even if you think your opponent has a pretty good hand, still a profitable defend. And Florida Bill's going to flick it in as well. Ace high board, though. Not what you love to see as Bob. But he will bet the absolute minimum, $10. I think in theory, any hand, literally any hand, is good enough to continue here getting pure odds. If Florida Bill folds, I will have something to say to him about pot odds and set mining. There it is. There's the call. I knew he's not folding.
I check.
But boy, who could have asked for a brickier turn?
You said check you.
$25 now. Big bet from Bob. Bumping it up.
Check dark.
Just milking Florida Bill.
7 checks.
Good hand, sir.
I knew it was.
cell phone in here.
Several times I've tried to do it.
That's probably why we keep having to want you.
Yes, but have I ever
Checkmate.
tried to cheat at poker?
Come on, Chaz, how about some
Not
accolades?
any special
Yeah?
for anybody else.
Hell yeah, Effin Bob. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
No, we won't.
That comment was in reference to the fact that him making a big deal out of it unnecessarily and Hustler was why they started doing this. They weren't doing it before that. Started a big scandal. And I will say on stream that I think he's out of full of shit and it was not close to cheating.
Check. I mean, that just hit me right down the middle.
What time did the game end?
About an hour.
What time?
About an hour.
Like 7?
Hour and 10 minutes.
I mean, I don't care. I'll play till midnight. I don't
About
care.
7.
But I didn't. I thought it was
7 minutes past 6.
like 7 o'clock, 7:30, 7:15. 100 hands, 120, 110.
You guys are doing so well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
75.
I'm not doing well.
Viewers.
Oh.
Viewers, not.
No.
Not. Sorry.
I know.
I've raced 75. 6 to 7 folds. 8 races.
If you tell us some more dad jokes, we'd get higher viewership.
You have dad jokes?
I don't have any.
Actually, if you told us more Fight Club stories, I want to hear more
Yeah,
fight
your
stories.
gangster youth goes over really well in chat.
So you're in high school and someone says
Not high
something to you,
It's mainly in the middle school.
and you like
When I was
give them a
like-
spinning kick to the jaw, or what'd you do? Like
I just
throw them down and just.
I just use chairs. What? I still.
No, those ornamentals, they don't thump them. They just flip them.
Just use it. I use tools.
Ornamental?
I'm a use a lot of.
That one took off.
Whatever gets the job done.
Yeah. Whatever
That's
needed.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to use tools.
Yeah, I use a lot of tools, different tools, different situations. I use what's that sport? I use that.
Thank you for catching that, anyhow.
Lacrosse.
To 150.
When you play my English is too bad. Like, what's that? Like you have two. What is that ball called? Like you have a table and you
Pool.
pull. Yeah. So I use
pool
that
stick.
a lot. Like very often
You
too.
beat somebody with a
Very
cue stick?
often.
I use
Check dart.
chairs. I use
Damn,
I use a lot of different tools.
That's assault with a deadly weapon, dude.
Don't mess with Efan.
Check.
7 checks.
You don't mess with Efan. I think we have all
And hit you with a chair.
figured that
And a
out.
chair.
He has had some interesting tales to tell on the live stream, most of which, rather I should say, some of which have been rather violent
Now he's just gonna rip a chair at me.
happenings in his life.
Nobody
Like a
cares here.
machete.
Don't sleep on Efan.
This one.
You hold it in your hand?
Yeah, live.
A machete?
Yeah, machete.
Machete. Damn.
Those are the most
Most of those stories, in fact, involving a machete.
That's tool, not weapon.
chair and
A tool for compliance.
pull stick, and what was that word?
Machete.
Machete,
Yes.
pull stick.
That sounds like a
chair.
wrestler.
Those are the top 3 tools I used.
You're a dangerous man, Efan.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not on Fire Friday, but I'm
$150.
There you go. There's a man that wants to play a hand.
That's
One last Nick game before the
Let's
stream
go.
ends after this.
Yeah, sure.
I gave you green, I need red.
What do you want?
And a call from Rick's.
Try to keep up.
Yeah. 7 calls. 4 players. Seven, that's 75.
Where'd you get all that money, Efan?
I don't know. Somebody gave it to me.
I don't know where I got all this money from. Someone gave it to me. Might have been you. Might have been everybody on Sunday. Which, by the way, if you guys missed that stream this past Sunday, was absolutely wild. Bulldog, Efan, all playing big stakes. Efan ending up almost 68,000 in the black. Just a great result for our one seat. Always love to see our locals do well on the live stream.
One more.
That's a shirt now.
It's my On Fire Friday hoodie.
All right.
But
that looks like
a 4X was the smallest hoodie they had available in the store. So fortunately, I'm not quite up to 4X.
That looks like the Broncos after party.
What did you fold? You fold an ace?
I don't know what the hell you were doing. Thought you had some strong ass hand. I read that wrong.
I lost the largest pot of my life in this hoodie, so why not wear
What's
it?
that?
I lost the largest
you
pot of
will
my life in
lose.
this hoodie, so why not wear it?
I think you
No, I had ace nine.
Run
What's
it
the
back.
largest pot of your life that you've lost?
very often.
4,000 aces.
Unless hearts
All
count.
in pre-flop.
Well, you were gonna bomb the turn or what?
Yeah.
He was rude enough to turn the king.
I don't think you can call it.
Oh,
If you
wait.
call
I haven't looked.
break, you lose for
Yeah.
sure.
I even waited then. I even waited. I was like,
Yes, got him again.
I bet 150.
I do believe we started up another Nick game. Let me see those
I'm
buttons.
zoning out.
I
have
even
no
waited though,
poker
so I was like,
stamina.
right, I'm going to give him 6, 7 seconds. See.
6 raises to 150, 7 and 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls, 3 folds. 4 calls. 3 players. Action is
Oh, there's a lead game? Damn. I should play my hand. And,
4 checks. 6 bets, 225. 2 calls. Four calls.
Somehow we are 3 ways to the turn. Oklahoma with the best of it by a mile. Maintains it. Big Daddy Chaz is now counterfeit. Does he want to bluff with 5 high?
550.
He does. It is not going to work.
Raises to 2250.
Once again, I'm always a fan of ambitious raise sizes. I like it from Oklahoma, though. It is just unfortunate that Chaz has almost the nut low.
I was hoping. I was hoping.
Nearly mucked it.
I would have been okay with mucking that one, honestly.
You almost did.
Easy game.
Easy game.
No one left but us nitwits.
We don't have a boat. Sometimes you lose. You will have a boat.
I usually get ace king. I have like 3 out of the 4 times got ace king, and
It's a strong hand.
it depends on the flop.
That's
It's
true.
a drawn hand. My straddle is 25, yes. Although I really should just say not straddling, just to mess with
Is
Bulldog
that after you look or before?
It's been working so far.
It's the only way I can beat you is messing with your straddle.
Yeah, that hand would have played very different.
Yeah, that would have been interesting actually. I don't think I would have seen. I don't think I would have seen the flop.
I would have.
King 9 offsuit. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have. So that works in your favor, that one.
$650.
That helped make a decision.
5 and 7 folds. 1 fold.
Damn, I wanted to call. Fucking 480.
3 folds. Heads up.
I don't want to float, but the problem is I've shown weakness, and I know you're just going to double barrel it.
Efan.
Nice hand.
Oklahoma.
He's still got
Too
it.
scared to play with Efan.
What did he show?
Doesn't want to float him out of position. Not unreasonable. You are just going to face a lot of decisions, tough decisions on later streets. But he's just going to let Efan get away with it?
Very, very bad. I think I knew if you even had a pair, I have to call there. Oh, that was awful.
Ooh. 25. Call from 7. 8 raises to 1.
King showing up for everybody today. This time for Nicholas.
500.
2 bets 500. 3 folds. 4 folds.
No better sight to see than somebody 3-betting you when you have 2 kings. It's just unfortunate. Big Daddy Chaz is doing it ultra light here.
7 folds.
All in.
All in. 8.
4-bet incoming, and it is in the form of an all-in, which I think, if you are going to 4-bet, is a good size. It would not be the craziest thing in the world to consider just a call, considering Chaz's image and the fact that he does still have a button in front of him. But out of position, I think it's safer to just get it in, especially when you have an in button yourself. Nice play from Nicholas.
Right next to me. Nice. Like this one and this one, yes.
I shouldn't get those out of my pocket then.
Is that right? The buttons on
He said count them, and I was like, I shouldn't get those cards out of my pocket.
Let's take a look at the winnings.
What's she doing?
Big Daddy Chaz,
It is. Yeah, because he was
not up
he was
5
on the
figures
inside.
anymore, but still by far the largest winner on the day, up $9,500. Florida Bill and Effin Bob,
7.
the duo
I need all the nines I can get.
from down east,
Nines I can get.
57.
in the black as well. Really just Hiker and Efan,
Seven to take off.
the only 2 on the loss today. Unfortunate to see Hiker just getting run over by the deck. Efan as well, though he's had a good week. Being down 9K, no big deal.
You're too sharp for that.
Yeah. I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you what it is.
Probably a 6 of spades, some similar. No?
Can I keep it?
Way off?
Did you
No.
see it?
Graphics are catching up here.
Like I said, I can't tell you what it
I
is.
can see like the color and the.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
not a 6.
But yeah, probably.
No one can name it.
We will get this sorted in just a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw.
I knew it was a
definitely
spade, and I
flies.
knew it wasn't a face
Somebody
card.
could have seen. Could have seen.
Sold the action
You
card.
should redeal.
Oh, I just need you two to rescan, that's it.
Okay. No radio. Okay. Time is money. Let's go.
Let's go.
Time is money. Come on, Liz. Let's go. You heard it from Efan.
No whispering.
Give you a better hand.
No
No,
whispering.
you didn't. Most definitely didn't.
Uh-oh.
I would have had a great hand.
She's going Polish.
Yeah,
I would have had a bloody good hand.
I knew that it was a spade, and I knew it wasn't a face card. That's all I could tell you.
Okay.
I didn't know the rest.
How much
Yeah,
do
I
I
would have
win?
happily kept it, but I would have been bumping it up. I would have just made it 600.
And flopped a set of aces.
Probably would have won that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I'll fold.
Show me a set.
He still has ace.
What was the other one?
Queen. Ace queen.
Ace queen. Wow.
Only
You
three
gotta
nits
get rid
left.
of your deep button and get some.
Only 3 nits left.
Or
Hiker taking one down. We'll get rid of his nip button. He needs it.
Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Just because we're related doesn't mean we count as one person.
tell him, Dad.
Oh, Chaz.
Are you supposed to splash the pot?
What?
You said show me a set.
Oh, that's true.
She's the only one could
Does
show
that
you a
count?
set, sir.
Does that count? That might count.
It doesn't count in my
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I'm not supposed to remind him.
Yeah, show me.
And I said, please show me a set.
Next spot.
that
Let him
splash?
splash 100.
It's a debatable splash at best. It's definitely not double the bounty.
Daniel splash max penalty.
It's him, double.
There is a rule, chat.
What?
If you remind someone to show their hand, they do have to splash the next pot for a bounty.
No, it's.
But Bulldog said, show me a set. Does that qualify? I don't know.
Well,
That is
show me the wall.
square in a gray area for the nit game, I'd say. But for the sake of the game, I say splash the next pot, Bulldog. We've seen you rip it in with 9-3 suited for 1,000. What's $50?
How much?
Mickey.
Nicholas, 2 10s. The Tanks. Puts on the 3-bet. A 4-bet from Broklahoma. No nit button in sight. Just getting after it, but Effin Bob is in there with ace-9 suited. And I think Nicholas has seen too much to fold 2 10s, though in theory, facing a 4-bet and a call would probably just be a fold. But not in this game, man. We are 4 ways. Big Daddy Chaz, of course, completing the action, getting a price. Finds a 6. Middle set versus an overpair. We might just see some money go in. King on the turn could slow down the action. Flop did check through.
$1,200. 1,200.
And the best hand, or excuse me, the best hand pre-flop is out of there. Oklahoma's in there for a gutter ball, just a gutter. River's a pair instead. We'll likely not pay this off. Wow. Is Oklahoma considering a call here? I will say against, if there is anyone
very little
to consider putting on the hero cape for it, is Big Daddy Chaz, but this would be quite a hero call. Let's listen in.
God, I have almost nothing. That's a two.
Deep in the tank is Oklahoma. Spades did break off, I suppose. The 9-8s of the world. The 10-9s. All of which Big Daddy Chaz could potentially have in this spot, I think. But there is a 4-liner available. Only one card to make it straight. It's already a $13,500 pot, folks. Giving Big Daddy Chaz an awful lot of credit here.
Sorry, y'all. I have literally just a 4. This smells like.
Big Daddy Chaz absolutely praying for Oklahoma sticks it in here with just a 4.
Oh, that changes things. I thought I had the ace of spades. I do not.
Take your time, sir. I'm gonna go piss.
Yeah, give me another minute, then I'll decide. That does change things. A lot more bluffs he has now.
Definitely a good observation from Oklahoma. When you do not have the ace of spades. Wow, he makes the call! What a hero call.
He's got me covered.
From Oklahoma, Big Daddy Chaz being paid in just the most insane way, I have to say. $21,000 sliding over to Big Daddy Chaz, who goes for max value.
The game's still on. He got rid of his button already, so.
With the set.
This is a chess.
And I think that right there is going to do it for Oklahoma. Let's see that moment just one more time, folks. Big Daddy Chaz winning $11,400. When Oklahoma puts on the hero cape of all hero capes and pays him off, Big Daddy Chaz up $20,000
So good at the game.
in a 5-10-10 game.
Yeah, that's
What a beautiful sight to see. Poker's dead, though, folks. Poker is dead.
Anyone else would call it. I mean, do four.
Absolutely insane.
No. Oh.
It is Big Daddy Chaz's game.
I like 5.
He is nearly up what everybody else has bought in for. That's ridiculous. Wow, indeed. Stone-faced and stoic is Big Daddy Chaz.
Oh, yeah.
Very respectable.
That's 6 in the window, okay? 6 in the window. I'm just like.
Absolutely insane.
Out of pocket pair 2, out of pocket juices. Fold, pre-fold.
Pick me, dealer. Pick me. Pick me.
It would have worked if he didn't fold.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Check it in the dark to make sure.
Oh, very nice.
It's contagious.
Yeah, I like it.
It's contagious.
I like it.
I'll call one more time and check one more time to make sure.
This is a different Efan we're seeing. Checking in the dark.
I'll return the favor, all right? I'll check.
If I do recall, I want to say he has actually said on stream,
Thank you.
checking in the dark is not good. Efan's words, not mine.
Oh, shit.
But he will check and call one more and give Bulldog an additional $300.
Net on net.
I do believe that is going to do it for Oklahoma in seed 4.
All right, 40 minutes left. I need to double up. I'm looking at you, Chaz.
And Bulldog in seed 5 needs a double up.
He's the only player who could double up.
Oh, man.
I would love to see Bulldog and Big Daddy Chaz get into a big one.
Okay. Chaz, you got 50? 3 folds, 5 folds. 6 raises to 225.
Cool.
7 calls, 8 folds.
I fold. Good luck, y'all. What? All to y'all.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
Getting out of the way.
I gotta get my 50 back.
Letting the two nits battle it out. I believe we are heads up in the nit game, if I'm not mistaken. Between both gentlemen from Florida. Effin Bob's going to find a 6. 3 outer on the turn.
7 bets, 100.
You can call this bet, Florida Bill. It's cheap enough, right?
I lose to you.
There it is.
Check.
Blind check from 7.
Check.
6.
Check and a check. Effin Bob. Effin Bob.
Ace, queen.
He's going to get away.
Fucking queen 6. Fucking Bob.
Finding the 6 on the turn. And that's going to do it for the nit game. Florida Bill
That's how he got that name.
is going to have to pay it off.
Complete sense.
It wasn't just like you know, we hate him. I mean, we do, but it wasn't that.
NIT tax will be paid out.
Straddle.
Can't straddle on the button, right?
Did you put him
You can keep asking. She might say yes next time.
I want to straddle on, I like straddling on the
That's a
button.
value bet to a 4. Too good, too good.
It causes the small and the big blind to fold. What's the bet?
100.
Uh-oh. It's me and Lucky.
You can smile now, Chaz.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's fine. He's gone.
Woo!
Jack.
Wow. What a way to get there for Effin Bob, and what a way to have someone bluff straight into you.
800.
Bulldog is choosing the literal worst time to get after it. Your opponent just has the nuts. I wonder if Bob's going to ask Liz to read the board again.
All in.
He does not, but he says all in.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Fucking Bob.
We're not playing knit, right?
I know I see where the nickname
Yeah.
comes from.
No knit?
No.
Wait, those are mine. I think those are mine.
Give it a shot and see what happens.
Fucking dealer.
25 and so on. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I fold you.
That was a very elaborate fold.
Mm-mm. Damn black tip.
And you're red.
Bookworm. Yeah. Just one, please.
Hey, Mickey, do they have Sunkissed?
Sunkissed, yeah, you want?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
They were kind of crooked there.
Good.
Action's
Give me
on
an
you.
extra card. All's good. Well, 550.
The jiggities for Big Daddy Chaz. He's going to raise it up. There is no Nick game on, though, so he might not get paid as much as he would otherwise.
I don't think that's how it works, really. We have the same, you know, amount of chips, you know. Can't bet more than your stack.
25's on. Call from 7, 8 folds, 1 fold,
100.
100, 3 folds, 5 folds. 6 raises, 425.
What did you do while you were back home, Alex?
Well, I went back, so I was, you know, it's the UK summer, so I was thinking, oh, it's going to be nice weather, play some sport. It rained for 3 months. I went on a couple of holidays. Around Europe. They were nice.
Nice.
What is that bet?
425.
But yeah, I mostly just saw my family, saw friends, nothing.
1,000?
Nothing too exciting.
2 bets, 1,000.
This is a very light 4-bet from Big Daddy Chaz, but we have seen him do this before.
Worked well last time, you know?
Yeah. It's not going to work well this time, though, Big Daddy Chaz.
Thank you. Thank you. 500?
2 bets, 500. Yeah. 500.
Big Daddy Chaz is betting his gutter, but Florida Bill's got a set. Middle set. And is just deciding on whether to call or raise here. The board is pretty dynamic. It is ace high. I would be inclined to put in the raise. If you are balanced, you could have bluffs here. Mostly in the form of diamonds or backdoor clubs.
17.
And there's the raise. Does Big Daddy Chaz want to peel with just a gutter? He is drawing to the nuts, but it's not good enough.
Had a gut shot. I folded. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I laugh like that, I mean.
There's the turn.
Oh, no.
Would not have been good enough for Big Daddy Chaz.
Wow. No. I had 4-5. Good hand, good hand.
I'm
I was a little worried because I didn't have an ace.
Set up to the bullet.
Y'all want to do the, I don't know what it's called, but the small blind game the rest of the way, where whoever's on the button, whatever, you decide to put 100 or whatever. If the small blind wins the hand, they get what's on the button.
What about when the stream ends?
I kind of like, let's play the next hand, and whoever wins gives $50 to the host.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Everybody good with that?
Is this the last hand?
No.
Oh.
But then whoever wins that, you know, whoever wins that.
I like that.
50
I
goes.
like that a lot.
Fuck that. Can I be the host?
It's this hand?
Yeah, this hand right here.
This hand, whoever wins
Whoever wins this hand.
No, what?
You can fold, bitch.
I can't fold.
Let's just all fold the bill and make.
Y'all make up
That
those new
would be
rules.
funny.
You got the dealer in your pocket.
100.
I'm in nobody's.
Everybody should fold and make Bill give her $50. Yeah.
Yeah, should include the host in the new game payout.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Hey,
One time we included the commentators too.
No.
Oh really?
just include.
We don't
the
like Greg
host.
Potter.
Dang. I heard that. I heard that, Bill.
The dealer included the wholesale.
Man. He knows I heard it, too.
Where'd you get all the damn money?
Yeah, it's a job. What's none of your damn business?
Where'd you get that damn money?
I don't know who gave it.
I want him to take a shot. You'll do better if you take a shot.
You drink, Efan?
No.
3 raises to 350. 6 months.
No drink.
I don't think I've ever seen you.
Hey, as long as I go home with money, I'm golden.
Just tools, huh?
Just tools. Poker.
All right, Hiker, it's on you.
I got it.
Hiker is going to get it done. 4-3 offsuit, man. Get some points on the board, Hiker.
All right, everybody fold. I need to win this hand.
Okay.
Sleepers minus 2 on.
I need Bill's $5.
See what I can do.
Whew.
Straddle.
On and 100's on and 200 is on.
Action.
That's the only time you can straddle on the button, sir.
Hmm?
That's the only time you can.
When?
So if it comes all the way around to you.
Go all the way around.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then
okay.
it stops.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know what you think I was.
No, because I asked earlier, right.
Yeah, I know. That's the only scenario where that works. 6 is raising to
Oh,
700.
God.
We played a hand that you got
Oh,
50
my
from.
God, I want to call.
2 kings for Florida Bill.
7 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
I gotta defend it.
You don't have to. You can
I
fold.
have to.
And a call.
I have to defend it.
And Bulldog has to defend it. Straddles, I believe, all the way to the button. If I'm not mistaken. And this has kind of been the story all day today. Ace high board anytime anybody's got kings.
You play with him? How could you shout that river? That's fucking. I just didn't get it. I just didn't. How could you shout that?
What do you want from me?
600.
No, I probably bet like 2,500.
Much for board for me, that one.
So 4-9 there.
Yeah.
Like even a king.
He has a
only-
5, he has a 5.
Even
thought it
a
was
king
50.
can only call like 2,500.
Man, I'm shocked he had a 4.
Oh, man.
I was like, oh shit, I got it with a 4 instead of a 5.
Alex would stab for that shit. I think he's the only player with pay you that greedy shot.
All right, Big Dad, I need you to double me up one time, just so I can go home even.
Only once?
Only once.
Very light call.
25.
No, you know,
Double me up one.
He's got a set, right?
But the point is,
Seems like a fair request.
I just don't know.
How can you 20?
I mean, yeah, I
Oh,
get it.
I'm sorry. That's how
He
you-
was like,
that's how it
you're
works.
bluffing me. Like, he was in that mode. He wanted to call.
Yeah, I think so.
He wanted to call. He wanted to find the reasons why he needed to call. But, yeah.
Yeah, I think you would. Getting towards the end of the stream. Big part.
Thank you.
I don't blame him.
Was that my black chip under there?
Could have been, but it's mine.
Like, yeah, that call is, it has to be in that mode. Like, I want to call. Like, my instinct want to call. Like, and then I want find the reasons why I have to call. Oh, I don't have space. You may have space.
Yeah, yeah.
If you are going to play 7-3 suited, this is the flop that you want.
That's why I didn't get it. I mean,
And that is the turn that you want. Hiker with 3 pair goes check, check on the turn. He will have the best hand.
I mean, I thought ton of the time you just had a king.
yeah, I put him
I can
on
straddle for 200?
Like,
Let's take a look at the winnings. I mean, why should we? Big Daddy Chaz is still just up a billion in a 5-10-10 game. That is, he's up 1,800 big blinds in a single 5-10-10 session.
Because you would expect like
Unreal. Florida Bill and Effin Bob taking money back to Florida from Texas.
I like
And Efan donating to their trip as of now.
That's why I can't find a call. I don't blame that.
That's why
So
I bet it.
you have to, yeah. Anytime, like, unless you have the nuts, there could be like some bluffs, some values. I mean, you're very good players. Of course, you have some bluffs.
I don't bluff.
Is that 75?
I don't bluff.
Or what?
Got the straddle.
It's a straddle and a
Oh,
call.
that's 100 call. 500.
One bet's 500. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Efan's going to raise it up with ace queen.
They never fold that hand to me. They're watching me too much.
Actions on 1.
And queen on the flop with a 5 behind it for Effin Bob.
I do have one.
This is going to get expensive for Efan. Big bet from Effin Bob. Might already start setting off alarm bells for Efan, but you can never fold. And in fact, Efan is going to check raise it.
I'm all in.
And a snap jam. Efan is already in the pot. It happened so fast. An ace and an ace only for Efan.
Once or twice, Jim.
Once or twice, up to you.
Whatever he wants.
Yeah.
And we've got a $13,000 pot, folks.
Good luck. That's it.
And Efan is going to get felted right at the end.
You're good.
Okay.
Already down the most.
Yeah.
Only digging the hole deeper.
What the fuck was that?
And Effin Bob is handing him a shovel. What a run out.
You can say it.
Thank you.
Eric.
What a cooler
Effin Bob.
I like.
for Efan, man.
I like him too.
Come on.
So rough.
I'm a very likable man.
Some people say that.
Yeah, not many. Call dark. Call dark.
Effin Bob is calling dark, feeling himself after that double up
Just give
on behalf of Efan.
Oh, yeah, you're yes, you do need to scan those.
Huh?
Put your cards in here. Put your cards.
Bulldog is in
I
there.
don't have to till the end.
No, now.
Okay, now what? 200? Okay, let me look. I mean, you're not supposed to have to. I call.
That's the spirit, Bob. You don't have to look at your hand. You can just put the chips in anyways. I encourage anyone that sits at the table with me to take up that strategy as we see Effin Bob, Effin Bob flop top pair. It's working out for him, folks.
Yes, 400.
They'll call dark, eh?
Huh?
A call dark.
3 folds.
It's gonna work. Nice.
A dark call is going to work, and he does have the best hand. Effin Bob, man.
Hey, look who it is.
And we are going to go ahead and take a look at the Lodge Cam. Look at the cash game side going on right now. That's all the 1-2 and 1-3 tables. We see Sergio standing up there in the middle. He works on the live stream as well, works the graphics pretty often, and is a dealer here at the Lodge. But look at all those tables, 1-2. It's a Thursday night, folks, and That is just one small corner of the lodge. The rest of it, still plenty of tables to be seen. And plenty of action to be had here at the lodge round the clock. Any weekday, you can come in and find yourself a cash game going. So come on down to the lodge anytime you feel the need to play some poker.
Check. Check, check, check.
Cards.
What?
Cards. We've been playing for
What about
5
them?
fucking hours.
I don't have to show them till the end of the
Cards
hand.
in the
I
box.
do not have to show them till the end of the hand.
Yes, you do.
Okay. All right, I don't care. Fuck it.
Just so you know, folks, on a live stream you do have to scan your cards. Even at the end of the stream, you do still have to scan them.
Hey, Big Daddy, you know what this is, right?
It's a requirement.
Wait for it. Here it comes.
It's 5 of those.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I showed them.
Oh, I just put it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch a dumbass by the toe.
Oh, Bob, a treasure to the Lodge live stream. Thanks for coming down with Florida Bill, who is a chat pro we have here, as well as Hiker Till Heaven. You guys are seeing the faces behind the names going head-to-head in this one. Hiker ahead by a mile.
He said 15 minutes left. How many more hands is that?
15 minutes. We'll let you know when the last 2 are.
Okay.
Oh, say 6, 7 more.
$150.
I would have stayed if I could check.
Bulldog and Efan going to battle this out, but it's over on the flop. Maybe not.
Y'all have to head to the airport this morning.
Because Bulldog's bluffing.
I got up at like.
Does pick up a gutter. This might be enough.
375.
What?
You weren't in Gainesville. You were in
for him to bluff, and it is in Bulldog's eyes, but it's not enough for Efan to fold.
Yesterday.
With the redraw.
I slept at like 48 hours.
King on the end. Can't win with 8 high.
I was in Budapest, and then we went to Paris. We had a 5-hour delay in Paris. I can't sleep on the damn airplane.
Gives it up though.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me win.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. What he didn't tell you
Bulldog
is
just
he
mucked it
had
face
left
down
his
after
main
checking to
house to go
Efan. He's like, you know what?
to Paris to
I don't
friggin'
think there's a chance in hell I'm winning with 8 high. You can have it, Efan. Folks, we are coming into the tail end of the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in with us this Thursday afternoon. You guys have had Greg Potter in the booth in here every Thursday. Do me a favor, hit like, hit subscribe. If you are new to the channel, welcome to the Lodge live stream. We appreciate you tuning in. Costs you nothing, means the world to us.
You have to.
How was that? I don't have to. No bullshit.
No, but like,
Oh, I don't
really
to.
have to.
Okay.
25.
Okay. You guys are in trouble.
Kings for Effin Bob. I think this guy has had kings more today than I have in the last year. Just making the call, getting very sneaky with them, and flops top set against a flush and the nut flush redraw. What in the world am I seeing? This is a single race pot that's about to get very out of hand. There's the raise from Nicholas. I like the play.
Only have been a winner of Lodge Livestream for 3 days. This session is going to bring me back.
Effin says, I've only been a winner on the live stream for 3 days since this past Sunday.
No, I was done like a lot. So that,
that is changing today, apparently.
I was the biggest loser, like local players.
I think I am.
And this session can bring me.
Wow.
I think I'm
back even.
Yeah.
Effin Bob.
I saw they do a website. They do a website that tracks.
Facing a 3-bet
For the Lodge or just for the other?
on this board with top set. What do you do? What do you do,
I
chat?
haven't seen the one for the Lodge, but I've seen it for the other stream.
Yeah, you're thinking of a different website. There's a new one.
Oh, okay.
One is tracking all the, like Chaz. You can, everyone.
Yeah.
Chaz is there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've tracked myself. Down about 200K.
I told this story the last time I was on stream, but the first time I saw Chaz was on a documentary for poker.
All in.
Really?
All in, all in.
I told you this.
And are we going to see a 3-way all-in pot for like the last, one of the last few hands of the stream? How do you fold a set here? You're getting, there's so much money in the pot.
And he went to San Antonio, and there's Chaz on there, and they interviewed you. I don't remember even what they said.
What?
But they interviewed. I promise you that's a true story.
That's pretty cool.
if you want to know poker.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Where
about.
do I find
Yes.
this documentary?
I remember.
Yeah. I don't remember the guy's name, but he was going to be a poker pro, and he was taking, I don't know if it was, I'm going to take 3 months and be a pro or something.
Yep.
Is
I remember.
Is he still playing poker?
He's all in?
He's all in.
Yeah.
Amidst all this chatter, they're starting to realize this is a massive pot.
Fig. Or Paul Figliano. This is
Okay.
full name on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was going to go stay in his Tesla for 2 months in Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was,
How much?
that's it. I remember it now.
Started with about 8.
Yeah, he's the former exec for AMC Bowling.
Okay.
So we interviewed you to get some ideas from you.
Yeah.
8,510.
How much?
8,510. 85.
A fold.
Wow, what a fold from Effin Bob. He was, in fact, behind.
Versus flush draw.
That is an insane fold.
Once or twice.
I'm not sure I'd be able to make that.
One time.
Insane. And we are going to go one time for the absolute max pain. Spade and a spade only for Nicholas on the flush draw.
Dun, dun, dun.
It does not come. Hiker getting himself a well-desered pot
Folded a set of kings.
of about 38,
I can't believe you.
65 in profit. $6,500 pot sliding over to Hiker Till Heaven, the chat pro. I'm not sure if it's enough to get him unstuck, but it's certainly enough to help ease the pain.
That was crazy, Bob.
And while I have just a moment, I do want to remind you guys about next Thursday. We've got Rampage coming here. Thursday, October 12th. He's playing heads up versus Doug Polk in a battle at 1020 No Limit Hold'em. Going to be live right here on the Lodge live stream. Be sure to check that out. Leading straight up into the Heads Up Open. That is a $1,000 buy-in tournament, folks. Day one flight starting the day after, October 13th and 14th. Day 2 will be on the 15th. Each day, one flight starts. Once 8 players have registered, 1 player from each flight advances to day 2, and there is 1 re-entry allowed per day. So be sure to tune in to check that out. And if you fancy yourself a heads-up player, come on down to see if you can match it up with the best, like Doug Polk and Ethan Yao. As we saw the cumulative winnings there.
How much? 100? You believe I folded
It's up in the north.
I folded a set of kings?
I can't hear a word you say.
I folded a set of kings last hand.
He did, in fact,
600.
fold a set of kings, which is just insane.
Play.
What a great fold, but, I mean, facing a 3-bet,
I thought you wanted us to play.
a bet, a raise, a 3-bet.
No.
You got to know you're behind.
We got you, fam. We got you.
A discount.
I'm gonna take my money. I'm going home. Me and Chad.
Yep. You and me are going home together or what?
No, that's how you do it. You take your money. You go to the house. Play the bar.
Take your money, you go to the house, play tomorrow. I guess that's it.
Wise words.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Give Bob another shot.
5 bet.
He's feeling good.
Too good.
2 pair.
Last hand.
Last hand.
Last hand.
Can I straddle?
Maybe. We haven't found out yet. You might be able to.
I'm gonna try.
Well,
I'm gonna try.
let's see.
He can.
I'm gonna try.
Alex is kind of a nit. He may not straddle for 50.
No, you know what? I'll honor you guys with it this once.
I ain't putting $100 in there, young crack.
Okay.
I've been under the gun all day. Under the gun at least 3/4 of the hands today.
That's why you,
True. Yeah.
that's why you got to
Very
straddle.
easily remedied. You straddle and you're not.
Yeah, also true.
Very easily remedied. I've never been under the gun. Played for 6 hours. I've not been under the gun once.
I call. I'm on the button. I gotta call.
300.
So
Efan.
What do you bet?
It's 300? You know it's 300, sir? Worried.
Are you drunk?
Yes. No, I knew it was 300. I don't know what I was thinking.
I want to at least beat. I want to beat one hand.
I think it was like 170. I call your 300 with 5650.
Yeah, but I raised.
This is just
300.
how it's gone. Big Daddy Chaz, flopping trips, Effin Bob right there with him, and we might just have a very large pot
300 doll hairs.
for the last hand of the night.
1,000.
Big Daddy Chaz
3,000.
not going to slow play this, and Effin Bob isn't either. He's going to raise him.
Oh, shoot your car again.
Show me a king again, huh?
I don't have to.
Wow. Did Bob? Bob turned his king face up.
This is fun.
Chaz, the smile.
Let me see.
The smile, man. He knows that he is well ahead right now. Bob has just given up so much information.
5, 10, 20, 25.
There's a call from Big Daddy Chaz. Seeing the king face up, what is Effin Bob? Oh my gosh!
Check.
Oh my gosh! What? The run ends for Big Daddy Chaz Effin Bob's got a boat.
I forgot I had a 6.
Oh,
And wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You fucking so lucky.
Bob checks it back, forgetting
You really his one.
he had a 6.
Show you his hand.
Hey, now we're
This is a different kind of run good
You took it from me early.
from Big Daddy Chaz when your opponent doesn't even remember they have you destroyed.
What do you want?
Wow.
What do you want?
I just want to get this.
What a last hand
That is very gratuitous for me.
between Big Daddy Chaz and Effin Bob. I can't even believe it. Big Daddy Chaz should have been down a lot more than 15,000, or excuse me, should have been up a lot less than 15,000. Effin Bob missed out on a little bit there, but I don't think he minds. He's up nearly 13 grand. Everybody else in the game other than Florida Bill donating, dusting the stacks, all going to Big Daddy Chaz and Effin Bob. It has been a fantastic game today. Thank you guys for joining me on this Thursday afternoon. You have had Greg Potter in the booth as we see the V-Pips. Bulldog sitting at 46%, Effin Bob 44%, and Hiker, not his day today, but he certainly gave it his best shot, sitting at 40%. Both players no longer in the game, sitting at 29 and 28. And that is going to do it for us here on the Lodge live stream. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. To start, you'll have Slick Rick in the booth. We're playing some 1025. And be sure to come back next Thursday to see the heads-up battle between Rampage and Doug Polk, which is going to be a really fun one. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for tuning in to Poker at the Lodge.